Hello and welcome everybody. How is everybody today? Hello and welcome. Just getting fired up and getting things going, so bear with me. I do appreciate your patience and all that fun stuff.
This world is my nightmare.
Frost. Try something different for a change. Frost, lizard folk, necrosis. Little measly gifter. Ooh, 15 minutes, we get another one. Sí, señorita. Well, we might as well go do a couple simple dailies while we're at it. Anything going on in here we haven't already dealt with? Pretty sure there's not. Oh. Sí, señorita. Okay, so that's that. So you keep telling me. Shit, wrong button. Dun, 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 dun. Red sweets, yep. Gotta go get your nephew, give him the concoction you made. It actually has none of the drug main ingredient in it, but tastes similar. Yep, just gotta take the request and go find the lost property. The lost property. It's a daily thing. But where is it today? Oh, up there. Okie dokie. So, now,
How you doing, Rika?
good day, Mr. Whirlwind. How is you, good sir?
A little tired, but I'm okay. And you?
I can't complain. Just getting going. Just getting her done.
Good.
And you have a good day?
Oh, I did have, yes.
That's what matters.
Oh, that's true.
I really hate it when I forget to save a team. Holy crap. Startled me.
Sorry, what is...
I don't know. Something's weird. I don't like electrical smells. Okay. Very peculiar. Yeah, well, that's what I did. I loaded them and then I just dressed them. So I guess I'm just gonna have to use the team. Now, first and foremost, this needs to change. We need to put you in there. Okie dokie.
I'll not allow anyone to breach my defenses. Preserve this brief tranquility. Achieving victory is never an easy task. Achieving victory is never an easy task. Achieving victory is never an easy task.
Death, it is the beginning of life.
Why the frick are you wearing
The
that?
world shall return to the edge.
Shitty ass outfit. What the hell? She's remains. You should definitely be wearing the Donald Climax cloak. Yep. And we should probably also be putting something like this on you. However, we would like to see more accuracy. That's not affecting your accuracy at the moment. This attack crit damage. That's dropping your accuracy a smidge. A smidge. Defense, enlightenment, attack, crit rate, hit points. Oh yeah. Okay, so we're good to go there.
Death.
Please, let me...
They always complain the desolation of Northland, but never discover the joys.
Yeah, that is not good.
They always complain the desolation of Northland, but never discover the joys.
once again, he's wearing a goofy set.
They always complain the desolation of Northland, but never discover the joys.
Okay, fine.
Hey, Outlander from afar. Care to...
Death. It is the
Achieving victory is never an easy task. Just as Driftwood is absolute.
Excuse me. I'm not good at singing.
Extinction marks the ultimate end of all. Resistance shall only answer.
Excuse me. I'm...
Hey,
Death.
Please, let me fight with you in the...
Hmm.
none can close in.
Icebound world.
Charge! It's not over yet. Shields up!
Rest in ocean deep.
None can close in.
Okay, 2 million, 2.13 million, 30
It's not
seconds.
over yet.
Shields up. Rest in ocean deep.
None can close in.
Icebound world.
Charge! It's not over yet. Shields up!
Rest in ocean deep.
Okay, 5 million,
None can
1
close in.
minute. Oh, not even. So, okay, right there. So 5.89. Yeah, definitely gonna be fine with that one.
Icebound world.
It's a 22 million plus
It's
team
not over
there.
yet.
Shields up. Rest in ocean deep.
None can close in.
Icebound world.
None can close in. Charge! It's not over yet. Shields up!
Rest in ocean deep.
None can close in.
Icebound world.
Charge! It's not over yet.
Shields up.
Yeah,
In ocean deep.
we are 2 minutes, not even. Christ. 2 seconds left. 3.8.
Icebound world.
Pretty close to 12 million, so they're doing just about 6 million a minute, which is way better than they need to be doing. Pretty much need like 4.5, because you gotta get 22 million in 5 minutes, so it's kind of a no-brainer. 5 million a minute is faster than you need to be.
Charge! It's not over yet.
And we're at almost 6, so
Rest in
that
ocean
keeps it interesting.
None can close in.
Icebound world.
Charge! It's not over yet. Shields up! None can close in.
Rest in ocean deep.
Rest in ocean deep.
Icebound world.
Charge! It's not over yet. yet. None can close in. Shields up.
Rest in ocean deep.
Icebound world.
None can close in.
20 million. Minute and a half to get
Charge. It's not over
less
yet.
than 2 million. Yeah, no, I think we're well over the requirements.
Rest in ocean deep.
And I suspect that they'll live till the very end, until the timer runs out, so we will see, but
Icebound world.
it'll probably be up over 30.
Charge. It's not over yet. Shields up.
Maybe not. Maybe, you know, somewhere 29-ish.
None can close in.
It depends on how they grow, you know.
Charge. It's not over yet. Shields up. None can close in.
Rest in ocean deep.
$25 million, 45 seconds left.
Charge. It's not over yet. Shields up. None can close in.
Rest in ocean deep.
Icebound world.
Charge. It's not over yet. None can close in. Shields up.
Rest in ocean deep.
Rest in ocean deep. And there you go. So, are we going to get to 30? No, I didn't think so. Between 29 and 30. Yep. Called that one on the nose. All right. I like it when a plan comes together. But that's good. We don't need to be extremely stupid. We just need to get 22 million. It doesn't matter how much higher you get no more points. You know, you get Continental Challenge points, you get a few more type thing that way, but it doesn't add up to any more in the reward side of it, so it's... But that's one of 6 that we need to do this week. So that is the top reward for that one. And that is a Uber bonus. Commission. Okay. Gotta add a quest. What do we gotta add? Okay, so now we can click back on this and it shows the challenge record. So that's where we are. That's our strongest team at the moment. Because, you know, 22 million is the goal. We got to get it up there. So now, the other concept is... Oh, okay. It's not like the end of the... I forgot. You can't. Okay, it is individual. So... You have been challenged. You are the fire. Now the other ones, we need to make sure we have everybody jujued up as best as we can. So... we're gonna have a look-see. Hit those likes, folks. Tap, 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 tap. Appreciate your support. Follow, shares, subscriptions, and all that fun stuff. I am actually not dying at the moment. I'll see if I can put this damn thing back on and actually not sweat to death for a frickin' change. It's not as hot as it has been, but it's still 30s. So, whatever. Hold it. This is inside out. Inside out. Damn Lululemon shirts. They're freaking little symbol-y thing in the back or on the collar is really the only way to know other than putting it on backwards. And then the writing on the inside, on the bottom, tells you that it's inside out too, so. But there is a little symbol right there in the bottom left corner that lets you know that that's the bottom left back. And there you have her. Let's see how long I can last like that. It's cray, I say. Okay, so the purpose of this is to check our... Okay, so they're all 5s, so they all need to be leveled. So plenty of leveling required. You need fire and poison, and you need necrotic. You still need necrotic, but you have nothing leveled. We didn't get any that I'm aware of in the... Oh, we did. Okay, well there you go. Poke. Oh, good. Got this one up to 2. Damage plus 10%. Oh, chance goes up 25%. That's what we're waiting on for the next one. Oh, chance is 25% there too. Okay. Okay. I would like to get you leveled up for the necrotic battles. However, what we were looking at, oh yeah, team, you need to be...
The ocean knows all secrets.
I do want to try you out. Aw, thanks for the likes. You're amazing. You are appreciated. So I did officially manage to get back on Facebook, so I'm pretty happy about that. Got enough followers yesterday, and a good blast that I did, and a follow for follow thingy, which is awesome. I do appreciate those who followed, and now, you know, may actually watch us again. And I do enjoy hanging out with the peoples. Watch. I do. Okay. So, what do we have? Yes, we do. We do have to do what we do have to do. Yep, it is very much true. Okay, so challenge now, because the ace challenge thing is what renewed. The other thing is still done. Oh, no. You forget to push the button there, buddy. Redeploy. We want to duplicate.
Test the power of these new weapons. Funeral bell toll. Icebound world. Time to test the power of the funeral bell tolls for. Well, Icebound world. Time to test the power of these new funeral bell tolls for you. Well. test the power of these new weapons. The funeral bell tolls for you. Well, icebound world. Time to test the power of these new. The funeral bell tolls for you. Well, icebound world. Time to test the power of these new. The funeral bell tolls for you. Well, icebound world. Time to test the power of these new weapons. Well, funeral bell tolls for you. Icebound world. Well, icebound world. Time to test the power of these new weapons. The funeral bell tolls for you.
Oh, can't go in now.
Icebound world. Time to test the power of the funeral bell tolls for you. Well, icebound world. Time to test the power of the
fuck?
funeral bell tolls for you.
Oh.
Well, icebound world.
Increases the hero's derivative damage.
Power of these new weapons. The funeral bell tolls for you.
So down to 20, alright? It's a daily reward. Ooh.
Hello, Miss Lily.
Hello, what's up?
Time to test the
Yeah,
power
not much.
of these
Running my daily 30 automatics.
Hmm. I don't know if I can get down to 20. Is that a lot there?
well, icebound world.
They got the Sharlak.
Power of these new weapons.
I think that's a 10. They're level 51 now. And mine's at 52.
Well, icebound world. Time to test the power of these new weapons. The funeral belt.
He gets a 10.
Time to test the power of these new weapons.
Yeah, level 54. Shit. Okay, let's see if I can do it.
Funeral bell tolls for you.
I mean,
Well, icebound to test the powers of these new weapons.
Usha. I don't have Usha, but I have Vesta. She's an epic. Okay, so in season 1, when do you run into the boss? Level 20? Because I already passed level 5 and I didn't see any.
When do you run into the boss? What do you mean?
Yeah, what level do you run into the boss? 20?
I'm not understanding the question.
In Famiander, sorry.
No, the first one's at 5, then 10, then 20. And then...
But I didn't see any at 5. Because there's only one level per thing now.
Oh, you're in their season 1. Yeah, so...
That's what I said.
Yeah, absolutely. And then it switches between the two bosses, I think.
Yeah, but when?
Well, it's always been on the 10s.
Oh. I think I just finished 10 and didn't get it.
Yeah, I don't remember. I haven't I haven't focused on the Famiander. I went in and played with it and checked it out, and I just to see what it was, but I don't. I think that was actually at the end of the other season. My other season 1 account before it switched to 2. I mean.
Okay. Look, there's some 3 Eli's. I pulled Talor. My first legendary from Purple Dice was Talor.
Oh, of course it was. We were just talking about him yesterday. Of course you got him today. It's just typical for you. It's like, oh, let's talk about this character. Yeah, so Spider will pick him up tomorrow whenever we talk about him. It'll be within a couple days anyway.
Time to test the power of these feudal weapons.
Ah, that's where it was. Okay, it was a weekly.
Icebound world.
Time to test the power of these new weapons.
It's one. Dragon Bridge.
Time to test the power of these new feudal build tools for you.
Well.
Oh, that's right. Rat spot. I knew it was a rat spot right here.
Tools for you.
Icebound world.
Time to
The
test
tape was filled with the pungent smell of blood. A man covered in blood lay dead inside. Shit. There was an arrow wound in his chest. Besides that, there was nothing else amiss. Blood-stained trail leads right into the cave. The deceased should be someone who ran into the cave and died of excessive bleeding.
I know what you're doing.
What's this? Star crystal. The gem with a special texture sparkles like a star even in a pitch black cave. You found a strange stone on the body's pocket, glittering like stars in a dim cave. This is the stone comparable to gold that the treasure hunters have been looking for. Oh, right. That's what happened. Okay.
Icebound world. Power. New weapons.
Icebound world! Time to test the power of these new weapons! Piranha!
Icebound world.
Time to test the power of these new weapons. The funeral bell toll. Icebound world. Time to test the power of Piranha's new. The funeral bell tolls for you. Piranha. Hey. Icebound world! Time to test the power of these new weapons. Piranha!
Okay. Greg is defeated by you and staggers away towards the edge of the cliff. You hear the sounds of boulders rolling down and a scream as he falls at breakneck speed. And then everything goes back to silence.
Icebound world! Piranha! Time to test the power of these new tools for you. Piranha!
Gentlemen, we are dealing with someone here who has absolutely no life.
How long is this going to take?
Wood Elf Boy go. Wood Elf Boy?
3 hours later.
Wood Elf Boy. There's a rabbit about half the Steve Rice here. It happened to us since the sun. I don't know where else.
Get over here!
Yeah, baby!
Icebound world!
It's not anything else.
He is our hero.
Get rid of.
Step on, Spider. We love you, Spider.
Just to gift him fruit pie, right? Hey, I forgot how to make fruit pie, so I
Time
can
to
use some
test
more.
the power of these funeral tools for you.
Well.
Icebound world.
Icebound world.
Power of these new weapons. The funeral bell toll.
Woo! Level 60, I don't think so, no. Bye.
You are so fantastically fantastical to me. Yes, you see.
Well. Piranha. Icebound world.
And there's another one down here somewhere.
Piranha. Time to test the power of these new weapons.
1, 2, 3. So it is a pop. I showed.
Tools for you. Piranha. Icebound world. Well, time to test the power of these. Piranha. Fuel bill tools for you. Piranha.
Oh, it's not up here. It's over there.
It's not here, it's over there, it's everywhere. There is no compare. Dun, 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 dun,
Icebound world. Time to test the power of the Piranha. New weapons. Piranha. Fuel bill tools. Well. Piranha. Icebound world. Piranha. Time to test the power of these fuel bill tools.
Vitor.
Well. Icebound world.
Icebound
Time to test the power of these new fuel bill tools for you. Well.
Hey, Brooke. Robillard Benoit. I date 29. I like that. That's kind of cool. Surrender, Diane, Tyler, and Candace. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. You're pretty amazing. Don't ever let anybody ever tell you otherwise. If they try, just tell them to, you know, fly birds or something. Time to test the power of these new weapons.
Piranha. Icebound world. Well. Time to test the power. Icebound world. Time to test the power of the Piranha. New fuel bill tools for you. Piranha.
Okay, we did it.
Icebound.
No way.
Piranha. Time to test the power of these new weapons. Piranha.
Warren too. Oh! Okay. Just try and do some dungeons and
Piranha. Time to test the power of these new weapons. Piranha. Fuel bill tools for you. Well. Icebound world. Piranha. Time to test the power of these new Piranha weapons. Well. Fuel bill tools for you. Piranha. Piranha. Icebound world. Time to test the power of these new weapons.
Wait, hang on. Hang on. Don't need him. I mean her, but him instead. This is a goblin after all. And we have wills, right?
Icebound world! Time to test the power! Piranha! These funeral tools for you! Piranha! Well! Piranha! Icebound world! Time to test the power of these new weapons! Piranha! Tools for you. Well. Icebound world. Piranha. Time to test the power of these new weapons. Funeral tools for you. Well. Piranha. Piranha. Icebound world! Time to test the power of these new weapons! Piranha! Piranha! Well! Funeral tools for you! Icebound world! Piranha! Icebound world! Time to test the power! Piranha! These are the funeral tools for you! Piranha! Well! Piranha! Icebound world! Time to test the power of these new weapons! Piranha! Icebound world! Time to test the power of these new weapons! Piranha! Funeral tools for you! Well! Piranha! Icebound world! Time to test the power of these new weapons! Piranha! Well! Tools for you! Piranha! Piranha! Icebound world!
Oh my gosh, all that.
Time to test
There you
the
go.
power of these new weapons.
And a boom we go. Now
was
that
wondering
I
what the
finally
thing
know what the hell you're saying after it took me so long to figure it out. I had no idea.
I knew, I was like, where is it I'm supposed to be doing level 5 of the dungeon? I forget. And then I realized it was actually there. Okay, now we get to choose Sigrid. Wait, should we get Sigrid or Usha?
Sigrid, always.
Okay, always Sigrid then.
Usha is a very good character. You should grab her given an opportunity as well. But Sigrid is an absolute must as far as I'm concerned in this game. So, like, I literally put Sigrid and Garius as number 1 and number 2 most important.
Okay.
especially in the
What
first
the hell is
season.
it, though?
You know, especially in
Oh,
the
there it
first
is.
season, it's
Season,
like
yeah.
big difference if you grab Darius.
I got Darius from the box.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Browns and apples. I detest them all. Alright, hon. We have you. Alright. Okay. And now...
At least she knows what she likes and what she doesn't. She's got 3 very specific... I don't like this, and that's the way it is. Deal with it.
see if I can put him in.
Icebound world! Time to test the power of these new Piranha!
I would be back in momento.
Tremble. Icebound world! Time to test the power! Piranha! These funeral bill tolls for you! Piranha! Well! Piranha! Icebound world! Time to test the power of these new weapons! Piranha! The funeral bell tolls for you! Tremble! Icebound world!
Forgot about the starring.
Time to test the power of these new... Piranha! Funeral bell tolls for you!
I don't know about a constant death being maybe just an volatile life, honey. I really don't.
Icebound world! Piranha! Time to test the power of these Piranha new weapons!
We can put it at 48 if we really wanted to.
Piranha! Icebound world! Time to test the power! Piranha!
Are we supposed to put somebody to 60 first? Hang on. Sure. Yeah, somewhere I'm supposed to put somebody to 60.
Time to test
Right.
the power of these Piranha new weapons! Funeral bell tolls. Piranha! Well! Icebound world! Time to test the power of Piranha these new weapons! The funeral bell tolls. Well! Piranha! Icebound world!
Now it opens up. My lord. Okay.
Time to test the power of these new weapons! Funeral bell tolls for you! Well! Piranha! Icebound world! Piranha! Time to test the power of these new weapons! The funeral bell tolls for you! Piranha! Piranha! Icebound world! Time to test the power of these new weapons. The funeral bell tolls for you.
That's gaming out of stage 20 happening for a bit.
Tremble. Wet. Icebound world. Time to test the power of these. The funeral bell tolls for you.
Once more to Tales of Forest. Give it Venom 20 times.
Icebound world.
Let's do Venom.
Time to test the power
Yeah.
of these new. The funeral bell tolls for you.
Is that thing ready? I don't think it is. I haven't reached that part of the story yet. Let's see here. Well, it's blocked even, so I can't even get there yet.
Icebound world. Time to test the
I
power
can do the Venom though.
of these new weapons. The funeral bell toll. Well.
80? Bye.
Icebound world.
Let's stick to 3,
Power
yeah?
of these new weapons. The funeral bell tolls for you. Tremble. Well. Icebound world. Time to test the power of these new. Tremble. What?
There you have that. Okay, so that's the thing with duplicates. It tends to burn through stamina pretty damn fast. Alrighty. Now.
Only insects grow out of stagnant waters.
Yes,
Open
only
opportunities
insects.
are created in changes.
Now, for today's necrotic battle. What should we do with you?
All secrets.
Okay. HP, hit damage, step on attack. 30? I got 30. Okay.
The ocean knows all secrets.
Trying to separate someone's life from their body is as satisfying as peeling the muck off of me.
Okay. Weird statement, dude. Sandra's
In
not
that
even
precious
leveled here.
instant, exiled between life and death, I saw so much more.
I'm composing a new symphony about you and your soul.
Only losers
Oh,
will
yeah.
choose to please the
That's a
crowd
good
with
plan.
claptrap.
I didn't know you get mythicals in season 1 now.
Not any knows
Can you imagine that?
better than I do.
Yeah, I don't necessarily call them mythicals.
No, they're actually mythicals, like the One Piece ones. I've seen somebody paste one in chat, and I went, "You get mythicals in season 1 now?" And I was like, "Really? You didn't get one before?" I was like, "No." Beer.
Wanna go to bed? Okay, I turned the light. Okay, turn the lights off. Night, night, meow.
Curious about the sight of the apocalypse?
Not
I am at your disposal.
Oh, you've got that eagle.
In that
Have
precious...
you ever heard a whale sing? Please, let me fight with
If you had a second chance.
Leave me alone. I am no defender. Kindness. That's just another way of saying.
Welcome back, chat.
Unless there are knowledge.
Good rate. Attack. Attack. Well, you know who's getting that crit rate glove, right?
Spaz Gaming. Said Rick.
Spaz. How are you?
10,000 damage she did on her crit? What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. What are you doing critting at 10,000 without a full crit rate on you? $10,073. It's a consistent. She's critting for 10,000 damage, my Kester. I have to see what I did to her. All I know is she has crit rate gloves, but I don't think it's that high, the crit rate.
I do not have an answer.
I stacked crit rate on her, but it's not at 100 or even 80, I think. Or even 50. What is she doing critting at 10,000 already?
Fight for the queen.
Alright, let me see something. I ain't selling nothing. Let me see. Attack. Defense. Crit rate. Attack. Attack. Okay, that's 2 attacks. Good damage. Attack. Okay. I got none of these.
Discipline is the foundation of all things.
Okay, 1 out of 3.
high-altitude combat power.
Only absolute strength can earn respect.
Oh, you're not even unlocked yet. Oh my goodness. That might be an issue. Attack speed, crit damage, defense.
Only absolute strength can earn respect.
Attack. Attack. Four. Okay, let's.
Have at it, comrades.
Time to test the power of these
15.
new weapons. Over before it began.
Get one. But you spend. Yeah.
Let the blood gush.
Time to test the power of these new weapons.
Have at it, comrades.
Over before it began.
My rack is 104. 200 points.
Time to test the power of these new weapons. Over before it began.
Have at it, comrades.
Bombs away! Time to test the power of these new... Over before it began.
Have at it, comrades.
Let the blood gush.
Bombs away! Time to test the power of these new weapons. Over before it began.
Have at it, comrades.
Time to test the power of these bombs away!
Too slow.
Over before it began.
Have at it, comrade.
Let the blood gush.
Okay. Alright, that was an easy way to get an extra one. So let me just... I have 4 Lego dice and 4 purple dice now. Let's do the purple.
Have at it, comrades.
Alright, and a 3.
Time to test the power of these new weapons.
A 2.
Bombs away!
A 1. And a boom we go.
Over before it began.
Let the blood gush.
Okay.
Time to
3.
test
Need
the power
20
of
more.
these new weapons.
Have at it, comrades.
Bombs away!
Need 10 more. 1 more rare.
Over before it began.
Time to test the power of these new weapons.
Have at it, comrades.
9 more. 1 more rare.
Bombs away! Time to test the power of these new weapons.
8 more.
Over before it began.
Definitely getting a rare with this one. Alright,
Let the blood gush.
let's go! A 3! A 2!
Bombs away!
A 1!
And the boom.
And a boom we go!
Time to test the power of these new
Definitely getting a rare with this one. Okay. That's the lowest you can get.
Have at it, comrades.
Over before
Eli! Okay.
Time to test the power of these new weapons.
Hmm.
Bombs away!
Okay. There we go. Purple!
Have at it, comrades.
Well, we have to get a purple now. We already popped.
Time to test the power.
Barney!
The blood
Okay.
gush.
Definitely go. Alright. We can get another item for our team once we pop them past the 50.
Jeez, you should put Vanny in your walk around lineup along with Daphne there, so that you can have a lovely adventuring day.
Oh God!
Yeah, and then throw Manda in there while you're at it.
No.
Over
No.
before it began.
Time to
Purple!
test the power of these.
No. I popped. Okay, see. Okay, I popped rares already. I need to get this one. This last one's a purple at least. Every 7, you get a purple. There we go.
Time to test the power
And
of
it's
these
a
new
duplicate.
Over
Forever.
before it began.
Okay.
Have at it, comrades.
Let's see what we get then. Okay, we got a dupe for a wrath. So an epic item would be.
Time to test the power of these.
Let the blood
Let's see.
gush.
What do we get for a legendary now?
Over before it began.
Yeah, what do we got?
Have at it,
Mirror of the Living. Crown of the Unclean.
Test the power of these new weapons.
Blood Princess Bracelet for Kesta.
Bombs away!
Scarab Amulet. What do we fucking get? Spiritual Incense Burner for... our, Vinyara? What do we get?
Well, that depends on what you have.
I have Vinyara. So, the Blood Princess Bracelet for Kesta? The Crown of the Unclean? The Spiritual Incense Burner? The Scarab Amulet? What did we get first? Fuck.
Well, the Scarab Amulet comes in very handy for your tanks constantly.
Yeah, but Garius can survive under, like, everything.
Yeah,
And
but he
Garrus
still
already
needs
had.
he still needs that scarab as the initial protection for his defense to give him the shield when he's gonna fail. So it's the one thing that saves his butt when he is gonna fail. That thing is highly recommended by many people for him.
I know I'll get it eventually, but what do I get first on? I have Vin. It's not like I got a healer as my first.
Well, I don't know. What does it call for Vin? I mean, I
Spiritual
have.
Incense Burner.
Then I would get that. Because I use that for, you still use that for Latalis and others as well in your Goblin run. So if you're if you get there, like there's many that use the incense burner. So
all right, I get the book. I get the book for. I'm gonna throw the book at what's her face?
yes, it's off, Mother.
Okay. All right. So Vin has the incense burner. Go back to arena and just put that on over there. Sure. And then where is she? Where did I put her? Down here. This is a healer, but there's some down. Buddy. What's okay, and now let's gear them up. Okay. Let's see what kind of chest we got. Do we have an attack percent chest? We do. Crit damage. That goes on you. Enlightenment. Crit rate. Ooh. So your crit rate's at 18. Alright, let's see what we were doing with you. Why you... Her crit rate's at 22. What is she doing critting for 10,000 on... Okay, I don't get it. See, crit rate gloves. There's only one. That's rage. Right. Is there an accuracy chest now? There is an accuracy rage chest. Okay. Okay, Dolkaraz needs that more than Biniara, I'm thinking. Or is it the other way around?
Yeah, those burn teams, they seem to get... I can get my 11 million no problem with my fire teams, but I cannot seem to get the 22. So, we still have time. We will work on that. I do not need to run them. I am just team testing. Because those two options both get over 11. It's the other ones where we're lacking. Because this week is the 6th. 4th week of the event. So we have tested fire on that one. Wait, cold damage is done. That's lightning. Lightning always sucks. And that's not because lightning sucks, it's just because my lightning team is not the greatest.
Oh, I did pull them all. Okay.
Now, I'm pretty sure that my poison and ice team is already used. Oh my goodness.
There's an 911. There's a epic. Where'd I get the epic? Oh, where'd I get the epic outfit from? Act like 18.
The Soul Snatch Ode has risen.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Hopefully, I won't cause you any trouble.
Hmm.
My energy tanks never run dry.
Everyone will eventually pay for their
My
acts.
energy tanks never run dry.
I know I should put that on, or just leave it for some sense of starter stuff.
love reading a book with my family around a fireplace.
You purchased 4% already, and this crit rate gives you 4%, so it won't change. I'll leave it on for now. Right, and her abilities, not you, Hex. Oh shit. Let me do her first.
I love reading a book with my family around a fireplace.
Those who blindly mine but never expert as trees.
When I was given in your
70? No. $89. Uh-oh. Is that Felto? Oh!
Awake now.
Not any gnome knows the bottom of the sea better than I do.
When I was given a new life,
29. No, it's lowering. No. I only got 29 this time.
Oh no, she isn't as fight anymore.
No. 67. Replicas, Kestas, Arena, Guyala, and... No, baby. As they say. Fuck no, baby.
You look upset. Is something troubling you?
I don't have it either.
You look upset.
when I was given a new life,
How close am I to season?
I was already left with no other choice.
Oh. So I'm gonna clear Groove of Venom stage 6? Sheesh. Level 17, not level 9. 16. That's fucking hard. Hang on. Get away to 52. 1. Oh, I can't get you past 50. Uh-oh. Sony. Take a while. I can do this one.
If you had a second chance at life.
Right.
Just learn this. The sands.
Feel the fury of frost.
Taste the power of magic crystal arrows.
The will of frost.
Just learn this. The sands.
Feel the fury of frost.
Taste the power of magic crystal arrows.
Just learn this. The sands.
Feel the fury of frost.
Taste the power of magic crystal arrows.
The will of frost.
Just learn this. The sands. That's right.
Feel the fury of frost.
Taste the power of magic crystal arrows.
Yeah, damage is way too low.
Just learn this. The sands.
Feel the fury of frost.
Taste the power of magic crystal arrows.
Just learn this. The sands. Take this.
Feel the fury of frost.
Taste the power of magic crystal arrows.
Just learn this. The sands. Take this.
Oh, wow, one's already dead. One of them is already dead.
And a 3. A 2. The 1.
And a boom we go.
Yes, it did. He said it. Purple, 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 purple. Welby, okay.
Hold on to these.
Welby's a really good radiant.
Hmm. It's like the third time I've gotten him tonight or something.
They'll prove useful.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, he's one of the best damage dealers at the low end. Welby. Still using him in Season 2 in the end game, for Christ's sake. Yeah.
Okay, let's go to Season 3. Switching over to my main account now, guys. Yeah.
Well, that doesn't even renew until after this event is over, so there's no chance of getting any more heliolites off of Walker's trails. So that sucks balls bodaciously.
Oh.
So that ends in 1 day, 19 hours. Hard training 4. Oh, I'm in rank 7 in hard training. I finished the last one at 77. Ace challenge ain't done shit squat deadly today. So heliolites, the only way to get those is because the ZDF.
He wants to find me. Oh, Sakawa. PTV Sakawa 1. I don't have room, Sakawa. What? Okay.
156. We only need another 44. So
Okay.
we will get 15 from there for sure.
Hang on.
So that'll mean
I know I got more than that. Maybe.
34, 29.
Okay.
And if we get our 60 from there, that'll be another 20. And that would mean we only needed 9 more. And there's no way in hell we're not going to get that from there, so even if we don't get the 20 for there, we should be able to pull it off without having to spend. Very entertaining for Stenary. You must be wondering the situation. Alright.
Alright, and now we got the one legendary on this one. We have 3 days and 19 hours to try and get a Sparta at 4 times chances. Okay. And a 3. A 2.
And a boom.
Crossing my hands, my feet, my eyes, my toes.
Are you pulling on that banner with the 4 times?
Yes, I fucking am. It's 4 times, alright?
You have just one?
It's only one choice. It's only one choice.
No, I mean you have just 1 dice.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, good luck, girl.
Everyone's telling me their advice, and then I turn around and I do it, and I get my good stuff anyway.
Oh,
So,
yeah,
let's go.
Do her. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. And your luck, it works just fine, so.
Sovalis, 300.
Civilis. 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 He is actually a pretty good ice healer, for the truth were known.
Is that 20? That's a 17. That's a 20. That's a 17. Can't even get it to 17. Nope.
Okay, well, I guess we gotta go to temporal vortex. Time for a temporal vortex.
No problem, no problem. Alright. Luckily, the response to the call. Alan. You know, why does it say dragon when you can't get a dragon from the horn?
I know.
I don't understand.
I've been wondering that myself for the longest time, so. And it's, you know, you'd think that they would have taken it out by now. It's, like, get your shit together.
Goblin. The goblin there 10 times. Any difficulty? What do we get if we suck? 1. Yeah, that dot's driving me nuts. Let me... TV. Set... 1. Okay. Let me add it in my other account. Actually, no.
Battling is like playing a musical instrument.
So there we gotta do. Oh. I think I need 20,000 now. Beware about second core in this one. I need 20,000 for that. Ice poison. Accuracy, I need 2,000 more.
Good night.
seen that one before.
The sands. I've just learned this.
Rest in ocean deep.
Take this.
Feel the fury of
It's not over yet.
The sands have run out. I've just learned this.
Rest in ocean deep.
Take this.
What's the season 1 character? Because I remember it was Drizzt. But I mean, what if you don't have Drizzt? I mean, do you still get Drizzt
No.
for season 1?
Nope.
There's just the
That's
event
just
that
a
happens.
Dungeons and Dragons collaborative event. It happens in all seasons when it happens, right?
Ah.
So they will bring them again. They'll come back with the Drizzt event and the Elminster event and give people a chance to get those characters again. They will come back. But yes, there is another event coming in the next few weeks. But it will literally hit. It won't just be in season 4. It'll hit all the seasons. So this new character, you'll have an option to get it no matter what season you're in, because it's that's the way it worked across all the other ones before have always been multi-season. That's why I have Drizzt on like all 3 of my character. Well, I had a chance to get him on all 3. I have him on 2, but I missed him on my 3rd one, which was just a season 1 account, right? So I only have Drizzt on 1 account though. That's my least played one. So.
In ocean deep.
Just learn this. Take this.
Rest in ocean deep. Feel the fury of
It's not over yet.
The sands have. Just learn this.
Rest in ocean deep.
The sands have run out. Just learn this. Take this.
Rest in ocean deep.
The sands have.
Feel the fury of
It's not over yet.
Just learn this. Take this.
Rest in ocean deep.
The sands have run out. Just learn this. Take this.
I threw all of the money I got into my credit card, so there's no way I can spend any money for Asphalt or
Yeah, I hear you.
It takes 2 days to register, so if I want to buy some extra stuff, I can't.
Yeah, I know.
My
it's-
order of the Dragonblood Station, Wolf Peak.
Just learn this. Take this.
What was? Was. Oh. Okay. Okay. Can I just pop these? We got 3 from. Couple. Rats. If I get him a 3rd time, I swear to God.
If you get him a 3rd time, you're just gonna sit there, suck it up, and deal with it, because there's not much else you can do but whine. Just saying. Okay, gotta go pull another heliolite. We have enough to buy one, so I will pull number 46 on this damn thing. And a boom we go. Oh, that's an epic. Gituna. Gita Gita Tuna, Gita Gituna, Getuna, Getuna, Agita Gita Guta, Gituna, Gituna, Gituna. Oh, little Miss Cigarette.
I detest.
Miss Cigarette. It's Johnny Derp. Oh, well, that's common. There you go, Dylan. Arena. Oh, we have enough there now, so we can go with the 6,000 and yep, get some essence on there. And we are saving for that, so we are not going to use that. Bard's Banquet, we have purchased everything there. We are already prepared for next week. We can now buy that. More essence is always good. The ore shop, yeah, no, we're not making that mistake. That's what we did when we didn't get Drizzt, when we screwed up in the first place. My ranking was 87 last season. Right. This season we are currently doing shitty. We are only top 44%. Holy crap, oh that sucks, Bobo. Very good. That is done. I am number 7 there. I'm 77. We have to ace the challenge.
I was gonna say, why the hell is that not there? Of course.
Of course.
Yeah, he's horseful. Yeah. Go back chat.
get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Just gotta see if everybody's still awake, you know. Oh, thanks for the shares there, Michelin.
Did I hear somebody say they were checking to see if we were still awake?
No, I was checking to see if everybody else watching is still awake. I hit my burps. Good day, sir. Good day to you. You get nothing.
Nothing.
I like the Kermit one that says, absolutely everything you've said is absolutely freaking wrong. It's like nothing you have said is even remotely correct. That's a good one to give the customers, or the viewers, I should say. I've been in retail too many years. Everybody's a customer. Okay, fine. So we've pretty much exhausted our resourceables for the day. Other than things like, we definitely have a lot of Famiander and stuff like that we could do. Hold on to these. They'll prove useful. Unless, of course, they don't. Oh, are we actually going to get a match today in a time frame that's not 14 million years? Give or take a week. I'm getting a little furry here. I should probably shave. Getting a little fuzzy. Starting to think that nobody does this champion arena on my server for some reason. It takes forever to get
They
a
just
match.
started. They probably don't want to get owned by anybody.
No, it closes in 45 minutes, so it's...
Opens back at 9 o'clock in the morning.
There we go. Okay, well, we're gonna try.
Well, who the hell is Marcoon? Why does he have those numbers on his name? That's instant. Okay. Okay, 2 lightnings. Okay.
Oh, God. Of course you dropped them in there. Frick off.
Good. You've chosen.
I'm witnessing a funeral. I'm ready. Hopefully, I won't cause you any trouble.
At full horsepower.
I'm ready.
Let's get to
Hopefully, I won't cause
Prepare
you any
to be
trouble.
judged.
I'm ready. Hopefully, I won't cause you any trouble. I heard this.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Listen. No. Leave us alone.
Icebound world!
Yeah. Not much point in that one. Frick, what a disaster. Oh, annihilated. All good. Fight one match. Good enough. When they freaking drop Fina.
Wow, Mario also killed their Espalter. Yeah. Okay, I just had to do it once, right? There you go. I got an almost instant match. How come?
Because I opened it up for you. Yeah, that's it. Mine wasn't that long today. Yesterday I gave up on it and just quit because it never did pop.
Sometimes it happens like that.
Yeah, I don't do it very much. I maintain the first two quite frequently, pretty much every day, but I don't do the third one any more than the basic just to get the minimal reward for participation.
Is that an Ogok and a Garius? Interesting. 1, 2, 3. The Lava 5, man, they don't. See if that helps. Okay. The fucking Ogok saved their team. Because I pop fast. Fuck you. Let me try that. Do I have my Garius built? No, my Garius isn't built, but I have an Ogok. My Ogok is built. What do you have on your Ogok? Oh. What kind of shitty build is that? He has like... The Ogok is fully booked. And the Ogok has like... Rage gear and purple gear on him. And like... The 20 hourglass. Like, he's fucking memeing. Fuck you. Come here. That's my Ogok. Alright, let me just go. See this shit.
Dragonheir the Four-Horse leads the charge. May the moonlight cleanse your soul. Icebound world. And the power of magic.
I won! I actually won. Fuck you. Oh my god. No, I don't have. Does that carry me? 99, 119. You know what? Let me get. Ooh. Three, 6, 7, 4. 54 or 6. Defeat? Oh, screw you.
God, really? Fucking Minyara. Kill my goddamn frickin'. One shot my Beldell. Huh.
Yeah, Vince can do that. Battles.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul. May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
I will conquer all. I will conquer.
Jeez, Fagomir, you're looking a little frozen there, boy.
Icebound world.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Wait, it's not. That's not the right one. What the fuck? Wrong account.
I will conquer all. I will conquer all.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Rest in ocean deep.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul. May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
I will conquer. I will conquer all.
Right.
Rest in ocean deep.
Icebound world.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul. May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Wait.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Hola, hola.
Hey, stranger boy, how are you?
Hello.
May the moonlight cleanse
Oh, trying to get by,
Did you get your internet thing figured out, or did you get more data, or what? Or are you
Well,
still just dealing with the reset thing?
Got 0 and 0. Supposedly, my home internet, I owe over $4,000.
Oh, wow.
So I don't know what's going on with there. I haven't been able to, for the last couple of months, access the bill, and have been basically paying, about.
I think somebody's trying to pull a fast one on you.
I think
that sounds really sus.
I can't download my recent bills, which is also really strange.
Yeah, no doubt.
I'm sorry. On what planet can't you access your own bills?
Oh, this
On
is
what planet? How are you supposed to pay them if you don't know what your bill is?
Exactly. Well, they will give me, you owe this amount of dollars.
That's bullshit.
That's illegal.
Take them to court.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's legal.
That's no. How are you supposed to pay somebody? They can't just tell you what they owe you. What is going on?
Who the hell is your internet service provider?
It's some little unknown provider, Cox Communications.
Oh, jeez.
Why are you in some little mom and pop internet service provider? Is that the only thing available?
It's huge. It's
Oh, you're being ironic. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
I tend to do that.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I am too.
I've never heard of them. And if they're that big, how come I've never heard of them?
Because he's
probably
in the
big
US.
in your area.
Because he's in the States and we're in Canada?
Could be. Yeah, it's
Canadian communications.
I've heard of Verizon and AT&T.
Well, yeah,
that's
sure.
big.
In terms of internet, it's bigger than AT&T. And I think they also have some TV stations thrown in there. But I'm gonna go in and try to get things a little bit more understood. If not, AT&T I think is cheaper. I'm not sure if I want to drop down from 500 megabytes per second to 100.
On what planet does somebody bring up a $4,000 internet bill? On what fucking planet?
Yeah, I mean, especially since there's not a throttling or after X number of gigabytes, we're going to start charging you $100 a gigabyte.
Nah, something's going on. Like, go to the Better Business Bureau or some regulatory organization and do it quick before Trump gets back in, because God knows what will happen after that.
And then I've got this is even more weird.
It's not a car, it's not a house, it's not a fucking fridge. How do you whip up a $4,000 bill?
Exactly.
On what planet?
My cell bill is. Hold on, no. Hold on. I'm switching subjects. Going from Wi-Fi to cell. My cell bill, I get texts and I owe various different little amounts. One place it was like $2.42.
Joshua Mayville
I don't owe anything.
said Mega.
Says I owe 42 cents. One place says
Howdy.
that I have a 7. No. Don't forget. Separate subject. Still talking about internet data, but home Wi-Fi, 4,000 plus, cell phone service is also kind of bizarre. Every month I have a little bit of a balance, but then it goes away because I've got like free government, a free government phone. Because I had Wi-Fi, I'd never used much of my cellular data. Well, Sunday night when I jumped in on with my cell phone, somehow in that 1 or 2 hours, I used like I can't get a straight answer on my cell phone. One place I thought it said 25 gigabytes. Another place it said 5 gigabytes. I use, I think, about 105 gigabytes a month of Wi-Fi on my cell phone. So the fact that I used 5 or 25 gigabytes in an hour or two, when I jumped in and was chatting with you all, seems really kind of strange. But I'm out of data till the reset. I logged in today and it said today was the reset, but when I talked to somebody else, they said, oh, it was like August 4th was the reset where I get my data. Now, so I look at the option to go online because I can, and I can for a handful of dollars refill my data. Except their website doesn't have it has a page to reload the data, but there are no links on that page to go, okay, I want to purchase
Joshua
this,
Mayville
I'm going to check out.
said I used to call people after 9 p.m. get a computer.
Just the page. I mean, it looks like it's set up for like to buy something, but for some reason there are no links on that page. So I can't, like right now, reload my phone. I went over there and they had just closed for the day. So I guess I gotta wait till tomorrow or try again.
I don't know, man.
Really
Sounds like a scam artist to me.
Yeah, sorry, somebody's really fucking with you.
It's just, computers and internet and all that.
Nothing on the internet costs $4,000. Nobody's internet bill can get that high.
Oh yes, it can. If you are if you are in a screwy plan and you get charged per gigabyte, it can get that high real goddamn fast if you're not careful. Especially if you're running it through a combined cell plan and you don't have the data to cover it. You could end up real in trouble real fast. But the point is you should know about that in the first place, and you shouldn't get blindsided with it.
Well, my previous plan, when I was paying out of pocket and I had Amazon Prime, it was like $60 a month. When I looked at my free phone plan, initially, it was $70 a month, and I was shocked.
Joshua Mabel
that at $70 a
said
month,
on the phone
that I would have, a data cap. That's just ludicrous. So then I looked at another place, and my cell phone bill is about $35 a month, which is more in line with having a little bit of a data cap. But I'm used to, guzzling data, I guess, with my streaming TV and playing games and stuff. And get this, I have, with my router, I have a Wi-Fi network. Now that network does not have internet. Some of my devices are logged into that network, but they not only need the Wi-Fi, but they actually need the internet connection. So my media server, I can't watch any of my movies or TV on any of my TVs because I don't have quote-unquote internet service, which I think is just absolutely ludicrous. If I have a Wi-Fi network, I should be able to transfer data, around. But I guess some of those devices actually have to have an internet connection in conjunction with the Wi-Fi. So there's a terminology that is misleading Wi-Fi.
They get you coming and going.
Go to the Better Business Bureau and talk to them. Because something's up. Something's up. Something is up.
It's the weekend, so not much is going to be able to be done. But it's so aggravating, everything in life is just, if I was working, taking 10 hours of my day to work, I wouldn't have time to get some of this stuff done. I spend hours doing, hours and hours trying to do things, and I can't get things done in a reasonable amount of time. I've mentioned before, one time that I restarted my automobile insurance, it took an hour and a half to basically confirm my address, that I still have the same truck, and that I want the same...
Yeah, I remember you talking about them.
And it was like an hour and a half. I'm like, shoot, I could have jumped online, fiddled with, logging into their website and make a payment, in less than 15 minutes, as long as, I can log in. In 15 minutes is saying that I'm going to have to go through like a password reset. just to kind of cover that little bit, but it should only be like a 15 minute ordeal, not an hour and a half. You know, if I was a brand new customer and we had to kind of verify that yes, I do own a particular vehicle, particular VIN numbers correct. Okay, a little bit longer, and if there was, you know, a wait time to get a representative, but no, I got a representative right away. It was insane. You know, how are we going backwards? You know, and certainly my information is being brokered because I am getting just all kinds of insurance calls. You know, hey, you know, we want to basically sell you insurance, and they're using phony telephone numbers, or not phony telephone numbers, phone numbers that do not belong to them.
Yeah, it's been going on for a long time.
Well, with my other coverage, cell phone coverage, I never had a problem. I only got calls from legitimate people who wanted to.
That doesn't happen anymore, man. Doesn't matter who you're with. Everything's corrupt. The whole fucking world is corrupt. It's all just a bunch of scammers trying to freaking take what's not theirs, and that's never going to do anything but get worse.
Yeah, and
anything you ever sign up for, they sell your number to everybody.
There is somebody who's very, very low.
I don't know. I think I just heard somebody talking in the background. I'm not sure what that was.
Oh.
Oh, it's Nxite. Hi. How are you, man? Huh?
What up, Rick?
Not much, man. Just hanging out, doing the do. How are you today?
Man, week off. Nice week of traveling for the 4th of July.
Oh, nice.
Been good.
That's good. Gotta like a vacation. They don't do many of those anymore.
Heard that.
My last vacation was in March, and I went down to Mississippi for a week. And buddy that took me, we kind of took our time to get over there, and we stopped by and did with his kids. It was a real thing. I went.
You're muffled. We can't hear you, man. I don't know what happened, but we lost your voice. You went muffled.
Dragonheir is firing now. Let me take my case off as well. Is that any better?
Oh, definitely.
Absolutely better. Holy crap.
I have a battery backup.
Now it's... I don't know what happened. It just went back to being worse.
There is no greater eternity than the grand cycle.
Hang on.
What is this?
We Silver Moon Sentinels stand ready to
Good
sacrifice
damage.
our lives for our kin at
5%.
any time.
Good damage. HP. HP. Defense. Okay. Attack. Death. Okay. 5 gloves. 3 chests and 2 weapons. Okay.
We get
Okay, this evening.
I heard something about this evening. That's all I heard.
In Dragonheir, did you get an update?
There's been a small update every time I've logged in every day, man. But it's a small update. It takes moments. But on your connection, it'd probably take an hour.
75 megabytes.
Yeah, it's like it's still 75 megabytes. So.
When I went over to the Skyboard, identity says new, but I don't think I can change my identity from thief. It is. Elemental Power says that it's new as well. Which
It probably just means it's loading or something. I don't know. It hasn't caught up yet. I don't know. I have been finding that the game has been much more laggy lately than it used to be. But there's been little patches every day, and I know that they're implementing, I'm pretty sure they're implementing all of these big mega additions, and there's things like the next D&D collaborative, and there's all sorts of stuff going on in the background that's affecting the game, and it's, you know, it's a process. They gotta fix it in stages, so that's why there's little patches every day, I'm sure, but I'm just guesstimating, so.
Well, you're probably pretty right.
Typically it is logical, right? Like it should be the reason why what's happening is happening, but I don't like to say for sure when I'm talking up my ass. I really don't know, right? So
it also depends on, you know, connection speed and service.
Well, that's just it. I've been in the technology business my whole life, so it's people have to understand that your internet is only as fast as the slowest point between you and your provider. And then your provider and the rest of the world, right? Like there's bottlenecks and there's points where things slow down. And if the truth were known, the internet is capable of sending things a great deal faster than your phone, than things are even capable of receiving them. So there's never really any reason why you should be having too many huge bottlenecks or anything anymore.
Yeah, but everything's sent.
It happens, right? You get weather events. I mean, people don't realize that even wind shaking the wires makes a disconnect for a second, and it can cause a packet loss, or it can cause something to get lost in the networks, and it's just you get a bad windstorm, or the weather's strange, or whatever. It results in failed packets, or it results in something that didn't work properly, and when the power goes out, it locks up routers a lot, and they just literally have to be unplugged and plugged back in to unlock a port. And it's a lot of the time when people's internet goes down at home, just unplug it and plug it back in, and it'll fix itself 99% of the time.
Yeah, with TCP/IP, the packet,
yeah.
It's going to go all different kinds of routes, and hopefully, you'll get your information through the fastest link. But what I find absolutely incredible on a simple scale is that a 1 megabyte web page can take longer to load than streaming 4K video, which is coming from just one source.
I've noticed it with this game too, when I do click on whether it be the computer or the phone, it sometimes opens up double pages and I have to close them out. Where are you at, Sophie?
I'm in Tulsa, Oklahoma. It used to be the oil capital of the United States. It's moved out north of Oregon.
I'm getting broke up.
Yeah, we're only getting half of what you're saying, buddy. We can't understand you.
Are you in the
Yeah, he's in central U.S. somewhere.
That's what I thought I heard, but wasn't sure.
Well, I'm on.
Oh, now I can hear you.
Yeah,
that's Wi-Fi. I'm not sure why it's being weird.
Are you playing the game and doing Discord on one device?
Oh, he's trying to load the game.
Yeah, I've got Dragonheir loaded, but I'm not really doing much in it yet.
I would definitely shut it down, and like if you are on the phone, I had to do this the other day. My phone was stuck on 7.8%. I just shut my phone off, turned it back on, and it worked.
Yeah, you got to reboot your phone every now and again too.
I'm on the computer a lot too, but like I noticed my phone got stuck. I was like, what is this?
Oh, it happens all the time. You got to reboot technology. It's not supposed to. It should be restarted every 2 days at the absolute most.
Yeah, they're just trying to listen to us, so we gotta give them a little boost.
Well, I guess I could try rebooting real quick. I'll be back momentarily.
Alrighty then.
Are you doing both of them from the phone?
Oh, he's fighting with an internet connection right at the moment. He's got no internet. He's just doing everything through mobile, and it's slow as fuck, so.
Yeah,
there's
I heard
no
a little bit
Wi-Fi
of it
right now, but.
When I jumped in, because it was on your live on YouTube.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Yeah, no, our entire conversation goes live. We all know this. We don't care.
No, I was there. That's why I jumped over to Discord. I'm like, oh, this guy's having internet problems.
Yeah, pain in the ass. What are you gonna do?
I just got back and was scrolling through.
Keeping it real. Okay, where am I here? Jesus, I can't even think. My brain ain't working.
20. I should definitely hook my camera up.
Oh, that's what I was doing. Okay.
So what do you think of season 4?
Duh, I'm not in it yet. I'm only in season 3.
I thought you had one in 4.
I have a season 4 test account, or test server access, but I don't even log into it. I am a Dragonheir content creator, but I don't follow it or pay attention to it because I don't make enough money from them. I don't make any money from them. I'm not going to dedicate my entire life to one thing and then get $100 a month for it. It is what it is. I do my sponsorships. I'm just growing. My following is what I'm concentrating on. Making a few dollars here and there to try to exist and support life, but I'll concentrate big time on other things when I go, when I finally have enough followers to actually do something. Because even the sponsorships, Soapy's the only one who plays the game for me, so it's me and him. Makes me the little tiny bit that I make and that I can make enough to pay for the stupid Discord and to pay the monthly fee on the game. That's it. That's how much money I have coming in, like next to nothing.
Yeah, I've seen a couple other people quit because the $300 that they were getting a month dropped off.
Oh, it's not even that. It's like they'll pay you as much as $1,200 a month if you dedicate your entire existence to them.
Well, I mean,
but it doesn't matter. I've offered to do that, but they want you to do all the work and build your channels and literally promote them for 15 goddamn years, and then they'll give you money. It's like, I don't submit. If I submitted all my leads and all my all my videos and all my live feeds and stuff, they'd give me more. But it is so much work to deal with the frickin' paperwork. I hate paperwork. I hate paperwork. Go away. Leave me alone. I just can't be bothered.
My wife used to do my paperwork, and now I'm divorced, and all my stuff's falling off.
Well, that's the thing. I live with my parents. I'm 52 years old. My life is in this bedroom. That's it. I have no life. Outside of this, what I'm doing right here, right now, this is my existence. So yes, I'm trying to build a career, but I'm also doing it across 8 platforms. Dragonheir concentrates on YouTube alone. I have 40 followers on YouTube. I don't make 2 cents from YouTube. Nothing. Until I get to 500 subscribers, you don't make nothing. Right? So, it is what it is. I have better luck on TikTok than I've had anywhere else, but I'm still not making a dime. There's no money coming in from it. The only place where I'm actually monetized is on Twitch, and I have 2 viewers there. Like, you're lucky to make 5 cents a day.
On Twitch. And I'm 40.
I mean, the only place that I actually make money from is my Stream Elements game sponsorships. And if you can't get anybody to actually download the damn thing and play it, you don't make a dime. Nothing.
Well, no.
Oh, so they have to use your QR code?
Well, that's what the QR codes are. That's why there's a code. Right. You have to download the game through your thing, and then they have to play the game. But they have to play the game. If they don't play the game and get to a certain point, and it's within 8 days, I don't get squat.
Well, no. They tell you the conditions when you sign up.
I'm aware of that.
Sending him the conditions. Okay.
I'm aware of the conditions. I know that. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it's the only way that I have a place to make money. I need more people to actually download and play the damn game, and then I'd be fine. But it takes a following to do that. I'm a marketing person. I've owned my own businesses in it. I know what I'm doing. It takes time. You can't expect you'll get a 1% return on 100,000 people. Like, if you have 100,000 viewers, 15 of them are going to click something. It's just the way the world is. You have to have huge amounts of followers to be able to achieve these goals, because most people don't do anything. They sit there and watch. They don't spend money. They don't pay. They don't buy you gifts. That's how a content creator survives, is we depend on the viewers to send the gifts and do the things. And if they don't do that, we don't make nothing. And that's just it. But even if they do, it costs them so much. The platform gets 90% of it. I mean, if somebody sends a gift, I get 1 cent. Like, if somebody spends a diamond on my site on TikTok, you get 1 cent. If somebody sends a bit on Twitch, you get 1 cent. 1 cent. You know how many 1 cents you need to feed yourself? But it is what it is.
You said you own multiple businesses, but like, I mean, I know COVID hurt people a lot.
I don't know nothing anymore. COVID killed me. COVID, freaking life, bad relationships.
If you don't mind me asking.
The #1 largest dispensary in Canada for 3 years running. Marijuana. Online. I was the Amazon of marijuana for 3 years running. #1. What? Canadian wide. I literally am award winning. I have trophies to prove it. I was my own multimedia and marketing company. I have built many multi-million-dollar companies, but I did it for other people. I was an employee. I wasn't the owner. In the end, I was the owner. And as soon as I was the owner, the life changed. COVID happened. Bad relationships, bad decisions. It's nobody's fault but my own. I'm the one that allowed this shit to happen in my life. It is what it is.
Same here.
I'm not blaming anybody else for it. It's my bed. I made it. I have to sleep in it. But it is what it is. When you get things like COVID kicking you in the face and the economy dies and your government is a bunch of idiots, what do you do? Right? Like, what do you do?
Yeah, we got that.
I mean, literally, the Canadian government is currently, they don't want me. I don't have a job. It's hard for me to go get a job because I'm 52 years old. They don't want me because the Canadian government is currently paying immigrants The Canadian government will pay businesses to hire immigrants. They'll pay their wages right now. This is what they're doing. They don't want us. An actual Canadian citizen is being screwed by our own government. It's just the way it is. Housing, it's $4,000 a month for rent.
That's why the border's open down here in the USA.
Yeah, well, I have a criminal record for cannabis. 1 bag of marijuana, 3 grams when I was 20 years old, 40 years ago. And I can't enter the States because of it. So go ahead and say whatever you want about the States. I can't even walk in the door.
Same charge. I can't enter Canada because of the same charge.
Yeah, I have a criminal record for something that's been legal for 6 years. Go figure.
I'm like, right, I can just walk across. Like, I can go to the UP and just go across. But if I go to the Windsor Tunnel or anything, I can't.
No, I can't do nothing. It is what it is. I don't give a shit. I have no faith. I don't trust anybody anymore. I have no faith in the world. I have no faith in our government. I think people are stupid. 90% of the planet should all be shot in the face. And that's my opinion. And I'm entitled to it. So it is what it is. I don't give a shit. I'm a Gen X man. I have lived my life. I have paid my dues. I have worked every day of my life. In the last few months, I find myself unable to pay for a pack of gum because of the way that the world has gone. It is what it is. You know, you deal with it every day until it gets to the point where everybody has to shoot their neighbor to feed themselves. That's where we're going. Goddamn dystopian freaking world, man. It's coming. Mad Max. Mad Max. You just wait. It's just going to be a goddamn dead desert, and we're all just going to be shooting each other to survive. That's all that's going to be left of this planet. In 20 years, you watch. Freaking governments.
Dune just came out.
We're heading for freaking war. We're heading for World War. The minute that Ukraine joins NATO, we're in World War III. Boom.
Hey.
Right now.
America's undefeated right now, so I mean, that's why Japan didn't want to invade. They said behind every blade of grass there's an American with a gun. And
yeah, well, I'm a Canadian. I don't live in the U.S. It costs us freaking, even every dollar costs us 40% more almost, or 30% more. So it is what it is, man. They get us coming and going. The cost of living in Canada is ridiculous. But, you know, they say, oh, your wages are huge. It's like, well, yeah, because they have to be to pay for a loaf of bread. I mean, a liter of gas is $1.80 right now. I mean, literally, I walk out the door and go buy a liter of gas for a car I no longer own because I don't have it anymore. I had to sell my truck because I couldn't pay for it anymore. So, but it is what it is. $1.79 freaking, $1.79 a liter. A liter is what we pay for gas. You realize how many liters there is in a gallon?
Can't relate.
No, there's actually 4.2.
Can't relate.
There's 4 gallons in a liter, or 4 liters in a gallon.
Cancel match. I mean,
the point is it's almost it's over $8. It's getting to the point where it's almost $8 a gallon for gas, comparing it to the U.S. Right? And that's nothing. They're literally saying that we're going to be as high as $2.58 coming up. That's like $11, $12 a gallon for gas. It's ridiculous, man. You can't live. You can't function. You can't literally. It's one grocery shopping. One shopping bag of groceries will cost you over $100 right now, and it's been like that for months. It's just the way it is. They have destroyed the Canadian economy. Our inflation rates are absolutely atrocious. Our unemployment is ridiculous. Our housing costs and problems are unfixable. It's ridiculous. I don't know what they're going to do. What are you going to do? You can't just keep living this life. It has to explode at some point. It has to quit. You can't just keep spending money you don't have. It doesn't work that way.
And you guys have the same, like, I'm not familiar with Canadian, but you guys voted Justin Trudeau in, right?
Yeah, I didn't vote for anybody. I would literally pull it. If I had one, I'd shoot the fucker. Right in his frickin' between his eyes. I'd be done with him right now. If I owned a gun and I was given the opportunity, I would assassinate the Prime Minister. And yeah, I just said that live. I don't give a shit. That piece of crap needs to die. He has destroyed this company. His and his whole goddamn party should be shot in the frickin' head. Damn criminals is all they are.
Yeah, I know. We have a bunch of those down here, too.
Oh, it doesn't matter, man. They're politicians. Doesn't matter who they are. They're all frickin' corrupt. It doesn't matter who goddamn gets into government. They're all gonna fuck us over. It doesn't matter what you do. They're wrong. They're corrupt. And the only way to be a politician is to be corrupt, to play the game. If you weren't corrupt when you got into the game, you are in a big hurry or you ain't gonna be there very long. It's just the way it is.
Yep, gotta push it.
Government is nothing. They're figureheads, man. The corporations run the world and they make all the decisions. So governments mean squat.
Trips upstairs right now. So
governments don't mean nothing. They are full of crap. They are figureheads that are there to show and blow fluff to the public while the corporations actually run the world. And that's absolutely a fact.
They gotta put all the dye in the foods and do all that stuff, though.
Now they're actually trying to sell us rubber food, for Christ's sake. It's not even real food anymore that we're paying $10,000 a freaking gallon for.
China being made.
Oh God, it's ridiculous. It is what it is. I get a little aggressive when it comes to these conversations. I don't like talking about this stuff on my live streams because I get hostile. I try to keep my streams mellow and calm because as soon as these conversations start to come out, I get angry. And I don't like to show people that. That's not who I am and not who I want to be. But the world is a joke. I don't give a shit. When you're teaching kindergarten kids, they don't learn kids don't learn how to handwrite anymore. They don't learn how to read a clock face anymore. They are taught on a calculator in kindergarten. The minute the EMP bomb is dropped, this world is screwed because 90% of the planet is going to be dead in a week. Because if there's no grocery store to go get their food from, they're too stupid to freaking get to their damn store, let alone goddamn survive. I mean, if you don't have somebody that's got a grocery store providing you meals, our entire way of life disappears with electricity, man. One EMP bomb will completely put North America in the dark ages. And it's a fact. They've been capable of it for decades. And they all know it. The governments are so terrified of that shit, it's crazy. But it all comes down to the fact that
there's a lot of us that will be okay.
Well, it is. I'm a Gen Xer, man. I was taught how to survive. I know how to fish. I know how to live. I'll survive. But it's going to get real goddamn ugly in the first few months. It's going to get real ugly.
You said
writing. You can buy stuff.
Hey, it's 2 o'clock. It reset. Oh.
My daughter laughed. She's 15.
Mm-hmm.
About to be 16. And one of the TikTok trends was trying to write your name without lifting up the pencil. And she's like, Dad, that's cursive.
Yeah.
Yeah. They don't know how to read it. They are not taught handwriting in school anymore. They do not know how to read or write it. It's just the facts. They're taught how to print. That's it.
Glad I taught my kids.
I have zero confidence in the government, the schools, the education system, the Canadian medical system, our economy. It's all just frickin' stupid.
And I thought your guys' medical system was doing...
Our medical system is a joke. There's no such thing as free medical in Canada. The lineups are 3 years long, man. You're going to be dead before you ever get in the door. If you have a serious problem in Canada, good luck, man. The only way to get an actual MRI is to go to a private place and pay for it anyway. You realize how many Canadians actually go to Mexico to get health care because they can't get it in their own free health care country? Bullcrap. Free health care, my ass. Yeah, sure, the basics are covered and paid for, but you also realize that this is only in the last few years. Like, my entire adult life, I have paid well over $100 a month for our medical that's supposedly free. Like, it's to have a family of 2 if you have kids. And that's basic. That's basic medical. You actually have to have a job that provides extended medical. Is the only way to get dental, prescriptions, eye coverage, denture coverage. This kind of stuff has to come from a plan that usually your employer pays half of and you have to pay the other half of.
The other half, yeah.
Very few employers give you 100%. As a company, when I was doing very well in my own business, I paid 100% of my employees' benefits because I thought that they were worth it. It is what it is. You take care of your staff, they'll take care of you. But it doesn't matter when the government destroys you. Whatever. It's just the world we live in, man. You get what you give. You get what you give. It is what it is. I mean, you get what you give, and if you give your employees a bunch of shit, you're going to get it back. Period.
Yeah.
When you find a good employee, take care of them, because they're very hard to find, especially in this day and age. There's so many whining crybabies out there. It's just a joke.
Yeah, I'm a head chef for an Italian restaurant, so...
Yeah, I'm unemployed. Gave up on the world. There's nothing I can do about it. At least not at this time.
Okay. Trying to think what else I need to do. Did I do it?
May the blue oak be evergreen and bless each and every wood elf.
Come on, load it up. Okay, okay.
Everything is stronger.
Only thing I can do is to really summon. I mean, let me see. I have 2. I have 2.
Everything is stronger when used to its full potential.
Let me give Ogok my 2 legendary.
It's best to store these items in a safe place.
A little bird told me more treasure awaits you. May the blue oak be evergreen and bless each and every wood elf. May the blue oak be evergreen and bless each and every wood elf.
I once traveled here in my youth. I once traveled here in my youth.
each and every wood elf.
Okay, I'm gonna make something to eat and take a chill. It's been 8 hours since I started streaming, so folks, everybody who came by today, Rugby, thank for the raid. I'm gonna end it here. Be sure to pop a follow and turn on notifications to see when I'm streaming next. I own the website tawny.ca, and I love you guys. Thank you. See you next time. Bye.
Ciao da.
Yeah. Just 8 hours of streaming. Holy crap. Gonna make some oats and I'll be back in a bit.
Alrighty then. Oats.
May the blue oak be evergreen and bless each and every wood elf. A little bird told me more treasure awaits you. May the blue oak be evergreen and bless each and every wood elf.
3 servings of elf wheat. And boom we go.
So, how did you like the Marvel game?
Oh, it's fine. That's my thing with the games. My sponsor games, Dragonheir is my game. It's the one I play until it changes. It's the one I play. The other games that I play are specifically sponsor games with no other purpose for me but to make a few dollars. So I look at a new game, I do some content on it or whatever.
Yeah, Marvel.
I stream it for a few games. It was a
Real
cool
good.
game. I enjoyed it. Yeah, it's just the
Different characters and stuff like
Yeah.
that. It was sweet.
it was a decent game. Yeah, they're all decent games. It's
I think I
just
started playing that when it first came out.
yeah, certain games
5
suck me in and
or
hold
so
me.
years ago.
Yeah, I don't even know. I'm not even that familiar with it. It's like all of the ones that I'm doing. I mean, currently my sponsor game is Ant Legion. For the Swarm. That's my current sponsor. And it's
Ant Legion?
yeah, if you download that one, you can literally just type Ant into the stream and it'll come up with the link.
Is it like an ant farm game?
Exclamation
or what?
mark Ant. It's just the same as every other gacha game, basically. You're underground, you got a queen, you got to level up the queen, and every time you level her to certain levels, I get paid.
Yeah. Well,
If you get her to level 20,
probably.
well, it's if you level her to level 20, then that's the goal, right? I mean, it's achieve the goals for me to get paid. Yes, that's what it is. I basically have people download it, they play the game,
See, I can't.
they do what they do. They all you got to do, it doesn't even cost money. All you got to do, they're free to play games. All you got to do is play them to certain levels, and once you reach certain levels, I get paid. It's just marketing, 100%. That's what it is. It's just marketing. They pay somebody every time, you know, you're basically live streaming a game. You're showing people it's being played. People are watching you. It's basically a television commercial is what it is. It's longer. They're getting, like, from somebody that is actually the CEO of my own former marketing company, I
understand where
I
it's
understand
coming from.
how this all works, right? Like, I really do. And
Yeah.
that's all it is. It's all about getting yourself to 1,000 points, getting the clicks, getting people to spend the money on your account so that they can support you. Having the followers and the people that show up. Like, I've got 24 viewers on TikTok. I'm doing pretty okay there. But they just sit there and watch. Like,
I don't
people,
have,
you need them to like and share and follow and do the little purchases of the diamonds and the stars and stuff like that.
Video games and stuff, though. I don't do TikTok.
Well, that's exactly it. That's why I'm on 8 different platforms. Choose the
Yeah,
platform you
I
like.
don't see you on TikTok.
Well, I'm here. Rikasawa Gaming.
there.
Yeah, I'm on everything, man. So that's why I'm on. And I just got my Facebook stream back up today because it's been down for a few weeks. But I stream to Twitch, Trovo, Kick, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter, plus rikasawagaming.live, all at the same time. So, yeah, I'm live on 8 different platforms, constantly, 9 including my own website. And that's what it's all about, right? You can go to each one, but I have only reached affiliate on Twitch. So I need to be partnered on Twitch. To do that, you got to have 75 viewers at all the time watching you. Like, it's literally like in the last 30 days, I have to have done 10 live videos that had 75 viewers each to become partnered. Do you realize how many hours I stream? I've streamed almost 1,800 hours since February 1st. So it tends to hurt my numbers because I stream too much and it's hard to get high averages. But Twitch does it a different way. But it's the same thing. You have to reach affiliate and then partner on Trovo, on Twitch, on Kick, on Facebook. You got to have a minimum 1,000 viewers. On TikTok, you need to have 10,000 or 1,000 is the current deal. So I actually have 1,200 followers now on TikTok. It's my strongest platform. But I'm not monetized there. So I don't make a dime. If somebody clicks the little things, the stars or something, I make 1 cent. For each one of those that they do, I literally will get 1 cent. But do you know how many people to even make it worthwhile? I mean, I streamed on Twitch for 4 months before I made $50.
I just followed you on TikTok, I believe.
Well, I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, like my daughter set up my account.
No, Callahan. Is that you? Callaghan or something?
Mayville.
No, well, somebody else just followed me, so thanks, Callaghan. Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. I'm just explaining how this all works because I'm in the same thing. I'm just learning. I don't know. I've only started all this February 1st, and this is what I'm doing. I'm trying to make my own career. I'm creating myself again from zero, which I've done 6 times in my life. And I'll just do it again.
Do you ever think about doing like reaction videos to?
Oh yeah, I'm branching out into what I will do or what I'm thinking. It's like I said, I started playing.
Get some pretty good stuff.
I started playing this game type thing, and then I decided afterwards I became a once I started streaming on February 1st. I mean, I was affiliated within 6 weeks with Twitch and partnered content creator in the same time frame with Dragonheir, but I mean, they're aware of me. I mean, if I chased it harder and pushed it and made crazy content and followed all of their rules and all of their weekly requirements, I could make out as much as $1,200 a month. But do you know how hard it is to stream and play 4 games full time and do all of that for free? In the hopes that they may recognize you? Yeah, it's like, yeah, no. I do what I can. I'm creating the content. I'm learning how to do it better, how to be better, how to be a better entertainer, a better streamer first. Because I am a little OCD. I am a lot of things. I don't like half-assing things. I like to be the best I can be. So I'm trying to become a better at doing this, interacting with my people, my viewers, my, you know, the fans and so forth and so on, more so before I start making content. Like big content. Like you'll see that I've only ever actually published 2 videos on YouTube. I don't do a lot because my live streams are hundreds and hundreds of hours. And we have these live conversations and we attract people and there's links. And then I pull content here and there and I'm learning. It's just what it is. I have to be the best I can be. It's just the way I am. And I'm not the kind of person that just likes to put out crap saying, oh, watch this, follow me, follow that, whatever. Because I'm a strong believer that if you put yourself in front of somebody and show them crap, you're never going to see that person again. You know, I would rather see somebody going, hey, this is me, this is who I am. It's the same reason why I'm not huge on paying a promoter to try to get you followers that you haven't earned. Like, people that actually follow you, that stay following you, are because they may have watched you or they've actually clicked the button and they wanted to follow you. It's not because some promoter sent your damn link to 40,000 people and 20 of them clicked on you and now you have a bunch of followers that just leave a week later because they clicked on something. Like, they're not actual viewers, they're not followers. You just have a bunch of numbers. They're numbers. I like real people.
You out from just clicking on something.
Yeah, I like real people. I like to earn my followers, my viewers, my people that actually support me.
Yeah, I come back and check in and whatnot, and I'll hit the like button on, I think, Facebook.
Well, the thing is that people don't even realize that TikTok, the reason why I have 1.2, like I have 1,200 likes, 90% of them are me.
1,200.
You can click the like button as many times as you want. It stacks. Like, I can literally sit here and click it 500 times right now, and it will give me 500 likes. So people need, if they like what you're doing, they need to be tapping the screen on TikTok. They need to be clicking like. They need to click follow. They need to share it for you, because that's how you become... It's all algorithms, right? You have to click it. Like, you basically need 4 people. I need 4 people to click all the buttons on a video. And that'll take you out of the 300 views to the 1,000 views. And then once you get 100 people doing this, it takes you out of the 1,000 views to the 3,000 views. So it's like, it depends. If people interact, it bumps you up to the next level and you get shown by TikTok or Twitch or whatever. That's how you end up on the suggested live creator feeds and this type of stuff. Because it's if people actually interact with you, that's how you grow. If people just sit there and watch, they're not actually helping you. But it is what it is, right? I mean, everybody's appreciated because viewers are viewers. TikTok does it better than the most. I have to say, YouTube is the most powerful when it comes to algorithms and understanding copyrights and videos and all of that type of stuff. Like, their algorithms are amazing. The way that they read it and know if you're playing something that's copyrighted or not and all of this shit. But TikTok has actual agency promoters that contact you. Whereas on Twitch and Kick and all these other ones, you just got a bunch of scam artists that are trying to rip you off. Or on TikTok,
Kick, you realize Kick is a haven for people who like them young, as they say, right?
It is what it is. Everybody's there. The Stream Elements will automatically let me go to Kick, so I do. I don't... you get what you give. Kick is known for having all this type of stuff that like that. Well, I don't know that. I don't care, because I don't follow that or pay attention to it. The people that are on Kick, it's a separate feed, so I don't monitor it. but it's still viewers. It's still a platform that has Dragonheir Silent God on it. I still have to become affiliated and partnered to become monetized. And it's all about the fact that I stream 12 hours or 8 hours a day. Do you know how much commercial time that is? Because that's what it's all about. It's just about commercials. People come and watch you. It's television. That's what Twitch is. Twitch, Trovo, Kick. It's TV. Period. It's all about selling ads for advertising, to show ads. It's what that crap is all about. It's the whole purpose.
You pay to watch you without ads, so.
Right, but you're still paying a monthly fee.
Yeah.
You've paid a monthly fee, which means now they have you locked in to a set amount per month, which is more than they're going to make from you for watching ads. That's the way it works. It literally will add up.
Buy anything in the ads.
Unless you're one of these people. It's not even about buying anything in the ads or clicking on them in these platforms. It's just about visuals.
Showing them during your
It's impressions. It's just impressions is what they call it. Because that's when you put the same name in front of a person's eyeballs 1,000,000 times, when it comes up to the point when they need that product in their life, they're going to remember that brand name. And that's the way marketing works. It's all about impressions. It's about in Google. It's about having the 10,000 viewers. So 3 people out of the 10,000 click the ad or do whatever they do and go buy something. Fine. Those people are better. They're this, they're that. They're more inclined. But it's the same thing on all these platforms. If you don't have the viewers that actually spend money on your feed, you're not doing anything but sitting there entertaining people for free. It's all about generating the followers, the viewers, and the people that will actually interact. Because it gets to the point that if the public isn't going to interact, then the platform has to find a way to pay you to continue to do it, which is what they're doing. That's why they want you to be showing commercials on it. The more you stream, the more interested they are in you. And the more they want to support you. But the lovely thing about TikTok is that they literally, on day 1, I had 10 agencies in the first week come at me. And everybody wants to, we want to support you. Like, they'll buy you gifts. They'll do all sorts of stuff for you. But the number one thing is, they're paid by TikTok. They're not asking you for money. They're saying, no, it's free. We support you. We do this for you. We share your streams. We like you. We make sure that you're getting the likes, the shares, the views, the gifts that allow you to actually make money. They share your streams. That's why they come in. I mean, I've literally had this one person from this Michelin shared the live video, shared the live video, shared the live video. That's probably my agency has come in and shared my video. Because all it takes is a few people out of the, I mean, literally, I've had 1,836 people view my stream in 4 hours. So out of those 1,836 people, I still have right now 34 people are sitting here watching my stream, listening to me talk, standing here looking at my stream. A lot of them are probably just lurking. They're not even paying attention. But the stream is open because they're supporters who have actually watched you or have figured out that they actually like me or they like my voice or they like the way they talk. I don't know what makes people do what they do, but I sure appreciate them. I mean, that's what it's all about. You have to appreciate your viewers. If you don't, then
reminds me of that,
what's the point?
I don't really like them, but the Will Smith movie, Focus, I think it was called.
It's a great movie. I haven't actually seen that one movie. Actually, I have not watched, which is strange because I actually do like. I'm in the. I think I'm having the same conversation you are. I'm struggling with them these days because I'm not feeling them anymore. But it's. I'm really disappointed in him. Is why.
They were in the football stadium and they made a bet. Him and the girl that was there with him.
Yeah, see, I've seen the previews. I know exactly what that movie. They're con artists, right?
Yeah, and they, like, as this rich guy was driving to the football stadium, he's seen certain numbers along the way every time. And that's the number that she picked on the field for the Japanese guy. It was like a shit ton of money. And he picked it out because that was something that was put in his head as a visual, like throughout the day.
Yeah, that just happens to be one of those movies of his that I never went out of my way to watch. One of my favorite movies of his is actually Hitch.
Hitch is really good.
Yeah, I thought that was a good show. I'm a romantic
Men
though,
in
so.
Black I thought was really good.
Yeah, but he wasn't in it.
No, well, at the end, right, with fuck. Because at the very end of the movie, they, like, how he... Damn. Now I'm forgetting the other guy's name.
Oh, are you talking to the one that played? Yeah, I know.
H.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
What's his name? Fuck.
It's eluding me. I can see his face, but
Yeah, he like adopted him and stuff in the beginning, and it like kind of throws us back. And I thought the last one was really good, how it tied it all together.
yeah, he was the one that saved it. Yeah, I hear you. I remember the story. I just can't remember his name for nothing. Tommy Lee Jones? No.
Yep.
Is that him?
Yep. I mean, he kind of went downhill after you walked up on the stage and slapped.
Yeah, well, it is what it is, man. It's like he's human. It's just doing it where he did it was like, you insult my wife, I'd probably smack the shit out of you too, man. But it just depends. You know, it was out of time, it was out of place, it was not the thing. You're at a Grammys, it was a comedy, for Christ's sake. It was a comedian, freaking host on a show. You're supposed to be a professional and respectful, and the fact that your whole personal life is just a goddamn mess and always has been is...
I heard he paid him $30 million after that fact.
I don't know, I didn't hear nothing.
Definitely not a small claims court, but whatever the...
I saw a video on YouTube. I saw a video on YouTube that surfaced... I saw a video on YouTube that surfaced afterwards that they said was literally... Shit, crackling fruit and a wild raspberry. Okay, so... I saw this interview that literally they said was, is this real? Well, basically it all comes down to the fact that they were trying to say that, is this actually a real video or is this AI generated? And I'm like, if it was AI generated and they showed that video on the internet, it would have been taken down, because it literally it's the reason why I've lost confidence in Will Smith. Because it was the first meeting. It was supposed to be the first meeting between the two of them live. After the whole thing. They were sitting at a table and they were in a little interview type thing.
That's real.
See, I believe it was real.
Show.
Like, I believe it was real, but it is what it is.
Will Smith was
Will's answer.
No,
it was just the two of them. This was a different thing. It was just on the internet. It was just the two of them. It was him and Chris Rock meeting for the first time after the slap. And it was only just a little while ago. But it is what it is. Will Smith's answer to what Chris Rock... I'm not even going to get into it because I don't remember the exact wording or the details. I just know damn well that his answer to Chris Rock's question destroyed me for Will Smith for as long as I live. If you really think that way, like if his answer was to violence or the way that he would react to somebody, it was just the answer that he gave, I completely lost respect for him in every way, shape, and form, period. Like, yeah, it was about 2 months ago. That probably lines it up. And his response to him to that answer just made me completely lose respect for him as a human, period. Like, if you really think that way, if that's your reaction to somebody, you are an out-of-controlled anger freaking person that needs some serious therapy. And I have just zero respect for you anymore. And that's, once I lose respect, I have trouble even watching your movies. It's like, and I used to love Will Smith's movies. Like, I am a big Will Smith fan. I always have. But as a person, he's disgusted me. And I am just thoroughly disappointed. And it was literally that video, his comments in that video, 100%. Don't respect him anymore.
Yeah, there was a bunch of stuff in the early 90s with him and Tupac, and with the whole Jada thing and Biggie, and
it is what it is. You can get into all sorts of crap in history and da-da-da-da-da, but even looking at his life, his kids, I'm not this guy, man. I don't give a shit. I don't watch the Inquirers. I don't pay attention to celebrity news. I don't fucking care. But it is, you get sucked into it every now and again. It is what it is. When you see the things that you see, and I'm talking over the last 20, 30 years. Like, I'm talking his kids that have tweeted. And, like, his boy has sent out some of the stupidest goddamn tweets in the history of mankind. It's like, are you just a freaking idiot?
Yeah.
And, like, but some of the kids that have come, some of the comments that have come from his family and his personal life and the weird break, and all of a sudden his kid's doing the thing and making movies, and suddenly he's rebelling against Dad and doing this, and it's like they have some messed up personal life shit going on that is nobody's business.
Well, yeah, when the kid grows up rich, not like Will Smith from West Side Philadelphia.
Well, it is what it is. It's not even that point. It's like, that shit, keep it to yourself. I don't want any part of your personal bullshit. But when it comes to that interview,
we're all social media now.
When it comes to that interview with him and Chris Rock, that is a public thing. This is something that was broadcast to the internet.
Him and his wife did that.
And your response, I don't know what you're talking about. The only two people that were in it were him and Chris Rock. It was the only people visualized. So
way before Chris Rock got slapped, Jada Pinkett and Will Smith sat in front of a table like that, and they talked about...
Oh, it's called Red Table. It's her show. She run it broadcasts on Facebook. Right? Red Table Talk. It used to be a thing.
Whatever. I have zero. I don't care. You can talk about Jada Pinkett all you want. I can't stand her. I never have been able to stand her. I don't like her as an actress. I just don't like her acting. She's just not my cup of tea. Never has been. I've never been a fan. So that's the only reason why I don't know anything about her. I don't want to know anything about her. I've got zero respect for the family or anything to do with any of them.
I thought she was alright before. I remember seeing an interview somewhere where she said she was in the car when Tupac got shot in the back.
Yeah.
No, that isn't true.
I don't know anything about any of that stuff. I
don't
care.
That stuff got debunked or some shit, like her association to Tupac. Anyway, I'll be back later.
All right.
Today it's 2:00 in the morning. I'm gonna go. I had my breakfast and I'm gonna go.
All right.
All right.
Have a good one.
See you guys. Bye.
Ciao.
Bye, everybody.
Yeah. Chowder. Oh, hey, how did that even open? How did that open? I thought that was closed.
I'm gonna have to watch that. I got it pulled up right now.
Yeah, it's
Will Smith, Chris Rock, Table Talk. I'm gonna have to watch that. Cause after that happened, when Chris Rock went on stand-up, he was saying, he's like, you smacked the only motherfucker in the room that you knew you could beat up. He said, everybody in here been talking about your wife and what she did with your son's friend.
Yeah, I don't know anything about anything. Don't have any interest in her at all. Never have. It's like they've obviously got a messed up relationship. Keep it to yourself. But he is an angry man, and I have zero respect for somebody who answers with violence. Period. That's all there is to it. You answer logic with violence, you need help, buddy. That is not the way. I've lost all respect for him. Period. That's all there is to it. And because his answer is violence. And that's it. You come to him in his face, and his response in that video was that I'm going to punch you. It's like, okay, wow, you're a controlled individual. It's no wonder your kids are so messed up.
But I've heard, like, multiple people, even from back in the day with Fresh Prince of Bel-Air and stuff, people on set saying that he was a controlled, violent person, like, but...
Yeah, I don't have any idea. Like I said, I love the Bad Boy movies. There's a lot of Will Smith movies that I absolutely love. They're saying that the brand new one, I haven't seen it yet, but they're saying that the new one is the best one ever. But it's going to be really hard for me to look at him the same way. And I'm sorry, if I don't respect you, I cannot enjoy watching you. I really have trouble if I have to respect the person. And I just have completely lost respect for him. Kind of like Trudeau. Never had any respect for him in the first place. That's probably a bad example. But
yeah, I don't know much about your guys' prime minister.
Yeah, whatever. All you have to do is say the word Pierre Trudeau and understand what Trudeau was going to be. I said that this was going to happen before it ever did. Before they ever voted him in the first time, I said this was going to happen. It's going to destroy the country. Freaking idiots. Fucking Pierre Trudeau was a freaking disaster. What makes you think that his goddamn son's not going to be?
That's what, yep.
People are fucking stupid. It's the same as the NDP government.
Canada, but I know that.
The NDP government got in BC 30, 40 years ago and just destroyed this province. And you people will never forget. The people that lived then should never forget what the NDP did to this province. But now the NDP is running the government again, and it is what it is, man. I don't care who it is. Governments are corrupt. The government is corrupt. It's all just a farce to pull the wool over the people's eyes so that they can freaking lead us around like a bunch of stupid cattle.
Back to Trump and let him do whatever the fuck he wants to do.
Yeah, whatever. I have my own opinions.
Give it back to the alien.
I have my own opinions. I don't care who or what anybody says about any of it. They're all freaking corrupt.
And don't mess with my children. That's all I ask.
That's exactly it. You freaking come at me, and we're gonna have a problem.
Yeah, I mean, they're not gonna find you again. I got acres that you could be buried on.
It is what it is. What are you gonna do?
I didn't know that him and Chris Rock sat down 2 months ago, though. No.
Yeah, well, no, this was I don't pay attention to this crap. But when I saw that video, I did actually take the point to watch a minute of TikTok or YouTube or whatever it is, and I watched it.
Men in black uniform.
Well,
it's like in a suit.
It's
Will
like,
Smith is.
And that's it. I mean, he literally destroyed himself for me. I have zero respect for him after that interview. I'm done. I'm done. If I never watch another one of his movies again, I probably will struggle. And the point is that I want to see the new Bad Boys. I want to see Legend 2, which is being filmed right now.
Yeah, it's being filmed.
He's trying to make a big comeback and so forth and so on. But on the other side of the coin, you also have to open up your mind to the concept that he's got his own problems. He's just people too, man. They're just trying to do the best they can with what they're given. The man has been in the public eye and scrutinized his entire goddamn life, and so is every star.
15.
But then you look at the other people, like look at Goldie Hawn and her relationship with her husband. They are a prime example of what love should be. They met. They've never been in the news for anything bad. They're freaking wonderful people. Like, it's possible. You don't have to be an asshole just because you have a fucking bunch of money and you think you're better than everybody else. Go fuck yourself, man. People are people. I don't care who you are, where you come from, what color your skin is, when you were born, how much money you do or don't have. We are all the same inside. We're all humans. We're all people. We live and share the same planet. Work together. Stop fighting. Stop being a bunch of damn idiots. Like, what the hell does it matter? What's going to happen? When the goddamn aliens come or the big asteroid comes and wipes out the damn planet and people have no choice but to cooperate, it doesn't matter. They'll cooperate long enough to get rid of the problem and then they'll go back to fighting because people are stupid, dumb, panicky animals. And that's what we are. As an individual, we're fairly intelligent people. But as a whole, we're dumb, panicky animals. And it's just a fact.
It would be bad if there's a catastrophe, like you said. Like,
well, it is what it is, man. People have no ability. It will literally be the fit will survive.
Like, can't get on their phones.
Oh, Christ, it is what it is. There's no hope for the future when it comes to the way it's continuing. Something has to change. There's just no option. It has to change. And people don't like change. I mean, it all comes down to the fact a loaf of bread is a loaf of bread. It has the same ingredients it had in the Depression when it was 1 cent a loaf. Now it's $9 a loaf. How is that justified? What's the difference? The ingredients haven't changed.
I bake my own. So.
Yeah, well, that's just an example, but it is what it is, man. It's ridiculous what they've done.
What up, Will Win?
The amount of money that's been spent by governments that we just don't have. And now it's even the same thing. NATO's forcing Canada to get into they should have been spending the money. They're supposed to be spending 2% on our military and all of this foolishness, and it's like, oh, Christ. Our government is too busy giving it away to everybody else. Well, our own people starve on the streets and can't buy groceries.
Oh, how terrible.
It's actually really bad.
What's up, Wilwin?
It's getting really bad. The cost of living is brutal.
I think your mic might be a little bit down.
Speaking about.
There you go. What was that?
Good evening, guys. Good evening.
You bet you will. Wow, it is really hot in here. Craziness.
It's almost midnight there, right?
Yeah, 11:51. Pretty darn close.
Okay. I don't sleep what? 5, 6. Yeah. Okay.
No, just playing the game, chatting about the world and how messed up it is. Kind of the way of things.
I see. Okay, I see you guys in the morning, about 5 in the morning, okay?
Sounds good. Sleep well there, my friend.
Thanks, and bye-bye.
Okay, so talk with Nada. But she's over there. So you keep telling me.
A little bird told me more treasure awaits you.
A little bird. Jeepers, it's hot in here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. And that's the way that goes. This is the way that goes. This is gonna go that away, and that is gonna go this away. And then we gotta go in here. $37. I need to shave. Stop scratching my face. Huh. Like those follows, folks. Like, shares, notifications. I do appreciate you. Helps us exist. You know, most of us do like to exist. Now, that is the dailies. We have a fair bit of stamina that we can use. Yeah, more there, more there. We got plenty. That's just the way it be. We still have a bunch of stuff to do up there. Oh my goodness. Well, thanks for sharing, Alexis. You're pretty amazing. And Josh and Callahan and all of these fun folks. Yay! Yay! I do appreciate you. More than you will ever probably know. Because if I showed you how much I truly appreciate you, I might get arrested. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Okay, so we are still trying to figure out the best solution. Lonely Gourmet. Poison light deep. Poison light deep.
A little bird told me more treasure awaits you.
Oh, the mushrooms.
A little bird told me more treasure awaits you. Everything is stronger when used to its full potential.
We are the protectors of the sacred land, the blade and shield of the royal court.
Father Nithorus, fire is nothing to fear.
truth.
Kicked your oil patookie, I did. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sneaky, sneaky. She apparently just decided to disappear randomly for the sole purpose of disappearing randomly. Huh. I see. Okay. That's what I was doing, looking for negotiation powder. Hello, little wolf spider. Damn rat head. Darn. You can actually understand me. The wolf spider is staring at you as if it's going to attack you the next second. After all, I am a friend of spiders. There's no language I don't understand. Why are all of you two-legged guys so arrogant? The rat head guy in front of me is yelling at me to death. He dug the shiny things out of my cave and even took the big phosphorescent mushrooms I collected difficultly. So I took the shiny thing back. That's mine, isn't it? Then he started yelling. But he asked me to help him get his gems back. You greedy guy, how about we make a deal? If you give me the 4 luminescent mushrooms I lost, I'll give you that shiny thing. As for what you want to do with it, that's up to you. No, he's a dick. Questionable. Okay.
Fly for me!
Fly for me!
I will conquer all!
My arrows strike true.
Venge.
And the quarterback's toast.
From my experience, it's best to store these items in a safe place.
Dun dun dun. You gotta love making people happy. It's just the way it should be, man. A little joy, a little satisfaction in one's life, you know, keeps you entertained. A few less crazy people, a few more smiles, makes for a happy day.
A little first told me more treasure awaits you.
Okay, well, thanks. I like treasure. Not sure I'd consider scanty berries actual treasure, but, you know, to each their own. A little mudfish just does not really appeal to me. Elemental left, elemental right. You are so fantastically fantastical. And a pretty good one. Oh ho ho, are you here for divination? Can you tell me about Twitch's betrayal? Oh no, I can't believe you're asking me. Some old lady, oh ho. Since you've come all this way, I can't let your trip go to waste. The day before he defected, young Twitch asked this old lady a question. He asked what exactly did his parents die for. How did you answer? Oh ho, I'm just an old lady answering a rat folk's doubts. I'm in no place to make public the answers for that rat folk only. This old lady could only answer one way, telling the truth. This old lady answered young Twitch's question truthfully. Oh ho, oh ho ho. The old granny prophet chitters her teeth, smiling. She lowers her head and pays you no more attention. Well, keeps life entertaining. Oh, is he black market? All the places here are protected by the 3 Years Brotherhood, so I advise you all not to come, not to cause trouble. Got it? Can you tell me about Twitch's betrayal? Twitch? Ha, if you ask me, he's just a dim-witted, muscle-headed thug. I wouldn't care if Boss Rook was right here in front of me. I'd still say it to his face. His conscience was eaten by gnomes. Twitch is a chump, and his mentor Chitter is a crook. But everyone thinks Twitch is the one in charge. Haha, the idiots. Twitch doesn't have 2 brain cells to rub together. It's that sneaky Chitter who incited him. You can't believe what you want. Or you can believe what you want. The Ratfolk patrolman turns his head away from you, snorting. Hey, check out this Ticky Town special tonic potion I have. What you're looking for? Can you tell me about Twitch's betrayal? Well, that's boring. Oh, you're that Outlander. You look tee-hee, yummy. No, juicy. No, powerful. Don't know much about those big fellas. I'm just a Velobactin courier. But I remember this one time. Twitch and Chitter were arguing in front of the Velobactin storage. It was so loud and so annoying. What did they argue about? Tee-hee. Twitch was bellyaching, said Boss Rook never let him in on the Velobactin business, that he put all his trust in Whisk, head of the hit squad. Right then, Chitter sidled up to console him. I heard perfectly clear as a bell, Chitter said. Don't you worry, they'll all be yours before long. But then Twitch chewed him out. That's not what I want. Then they scampered and never came back. That's all, I know nothing more. The rat folk medicine peddler turns his head away from you, muttering. Oh, I see. Prison. We shall enter the prison. 3 years informant. Can you tell me about Twitch? I smoke them. Barely. Oh, Mr. Twitch, Mr. Twitch. Everyone is worried about Mr. Twitch, the illustrious Mr. Twitch. Everyone knows Mr. Twitch isn't the boss's real son, but hardly anyone knows who his real parents are, tee-hee. But I've seen them. Mr. Twitch's real folks, they were the boss's top handlers, so loyal, so respectful, above and beyond. The loyalist of Boss Rook's crew, more senior even than Old Shook. But one day, poof, they vanished. Thus Boss Rook adopted Mr. Twitch and had his right-hand frat folk Chitter be Mr. Twitch's mentor. Chitter is a talented fella. It's no surprise Mr. Twitch wants to get him on side. With Chitter out of the picture, I guess he's decided to take young Master Twitch's side. The Ratfolk intelligence agent grinned and clamped his mouth shut, seemingly unprepared to tell you anything. Well, and a well even. La 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 la. And there you have it, I didn't find Chitter, but I found some other clues. Oh, my guest, I never expected to be able to capture Chitter directly. I'm already satisfied to have obtained any sort of information. Come, tell me what you have found. I came across a familiar-looking white rat. A white rat. There's only one rat in all Tenebria that has fur like that. Could it really be her? The white-eared Whisk? Is she the same Whisk whom I've heard about? You've heard of her. That simplifies things, then. Only a minute ago, Whisk was the trusted captain of my execution squad, always obedient and never slipped up. I never imagined that she would ever betray me. Well, they do say that a biting rat never squeaks. Seems like I can't even trust my execution squad anymore. What a heartbreaking situation. What are you planning on doing next? I won't take any action until Chitter's tracks are found, Outlander. I have plenty of patience. No one in Tenebria has been brave enough to play hide-and-seek with me yet. It's been a pleasure working with you. Here, these tokens of gratitude shall mark the celebration of our deepening friendship. Before making your next move, perhaps you'd like to know a little about us 3 years. Anytime. I want to know about the 3 years brotherhood. Yep. Firstly, as their leader, I assure you that this is a rather wise choice. Establishing a good relationship with the 3 years will grant you unforeseen advantages in many situations. What you've seen is merely the tip of the iceberg. Besides which, today just so happens to be a good day. We've just received a goods delivery from out of town. That's right, the 3 years have our own means of communication with the outside world. Although us rat folk are born underground, our presence knows no bounds. If you're interested, we'd like to invite you to join us in celebrating this fruitful occasion. How does that sound? Well, that sounds good. I like to get drunk on sometimes. Excellent. Head on over to Scantytown's outskirts. Everyone with the 3 years will explain thoroughly, so by all means visit as often as you please. Mm-hmm. I shouldn't have hurt Old Shook's ears for being too keen. Old Shook is truly sad and truly saddened. Now it can't be. As a loyal servant, I have to think of a way. Visitor from afar, please forgive Old Shook for being unable to offer you a hearty meal. I could only offer these as a token of thanks. Well, alrighty then. Okay, fine.
Once traveled here in my youth.
Mm-hmm. Is that so?
A little bird told me more treasure awaits you. A little bird told me more treasure awaits you.
Mm-hmm. These are our provisions, and they're the best in all Tenebria. Those 3 years have never run out of food. Not only have we got granaries both on the surface and underground, but we also offer food supply services. Please feel free to take a look and sample it, my guest. Furry here swiftly hands you some packages brimming with rations. Mm-hmm. What are you busy with? Oh, it's our guest, our outlander guest. These are the fine goods we ordered from the dwarves. We're going to arm ourselves with them. These are all high-quality goods tailored to our requirements. They're worthy of us 3 years. Come, take a look, take a look. The enthusiastic Red Ear whips out a weapon and hands it to you. Ooh, fancy, fancy. That is a legendary weapon. Very good, very good. What's stolen, you shameless lot? Do you know what you're saying? Do you know how important it is, brainless fools? Are you claws and brains just for show? Well, seems like something's going on over there. Alrighty then. Well, what happened? It's none of your business. Oh, you're Boss Rook's guest. I was about to report to Boss Rook, but there's useless creatures lost an important shipment right under our noses. It was stolen. Stolen! What's been stolen? It's a batch of fungal derma. It's a byproduct of velobactin, just something that produced during our medicine manufacturing. What's so important about it? I don't know either, but that stuff has always been important to us. We've always stored all our byproducts properly and have never circulated them externally. Anyway, it's a very important thing, a super important thing. I swear I'm going to punish these guys. May I look for clues at the scene? Please, I beg, visitor, if you could find the culprit for us, that would be wonderful. Only a flurry of chaotic footprints on the ground remain, though there is also a faint scent of a rat folk's blood in the air. Perhaps you could obtain some clues by following the scent. Dun, dun, dun. A sensible aura is nearby. Very entertaining, that's what I say. It's the way we have to run over here every day. La, la, la. Who's there? A menacing rat folk. He is going to try to eat me. I'm going to kill you. Kill you, I say. Kill you. And boom we go. Oh, it's a chitter. Of course it had to be chitter. So it really was you that stole the goods. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure you're dead, even if it costs me your life. Well. Gotta go observe the conclusion.
A little bird told me more treasure awaits you. Fly for me!
I will conquer!
My arrows strike true.
Mind your head!
Fly for me!
Grave load. Said hello.
Hey there, Grave. How are you? Just doing the do as per normal. How are you today? Staying out of trouble and, you know, being less bored and all that fun stuff. Dun dun dun. Go get some medicine so I can forget the secret. Dun, dun, dun.
I once traveled here in my youth. Apparently that was a successful roll. Granny Prophet asked me to pass this to you.
Grave load. Said playing S3 or S4.
Season 1, actually. This is Season 1 currently. And look at the rewards it gives you now compared to what it used to give you. That's a legendary. It's just a far different game now, so it's I had to start a new one. Just I'm literally on the 6th week or whatever of it, of the first season again with a new one. The game is so different now. It makes zero sense to create content on season 2, 3, and 4. Because anybody who starts playing the game now is not going to have a clue. Because season 2, 3, and 4 is pretty much completely obsolete.
Grave load. Said Dragonheir needs a lot of event. People stop posting about it on YouTube.
Yeah, there's a few major content creators that have given up on it and so forth and so on, but it's a great game with great potential, and they're in the middle of a transition where it's gonna, there's big changes coming, they're in the works, things are happening. People just need to be more patient. People need to be more patient. Technology and all of this stuff is hard to do. It's not easy to write shit. And design and make all of this stuff and make it all work together flawlessly and smoothly. People are so picky. You got to give people time to work and make things happen. If they release it too fast, it's just broken crap, and then everybody leaves anyway. At least that's my opinion. Guess I should probably put that out there.
Everything is stronger when used to its full potential.
Hmm. Oh yeah, she's definitely a bit whiny. No doubt about that. Most assuredly. Well, well, well.
I once traveled here.
Be right back. I need to go and nuke something. It will just be a momento.
I will conquer all.
My arrows strike true.
Vengeance.
So, what are we doing now? We still need to go over there. Mm-hmm. That's probably a good thing. Learning how to grow flowers underground. Entertaining. All the power to you. Okay, so... Mm-hmm. If you come across any hateful patient with the rod, please contact me immediately. I will throw all these filthy patients out of the unyielding silk. None to the patrol officer. Wait a minute, outsider. What happened? I have a commission that might suit you. Are you interested? Go ahead, please. Have you heard the preaching of Cyril's priestesses? They've been regularly proclaiming something in the square at the unyielding silk. Those listeners have become very cautious, dispersing under the protection of the priestesses whenever we tried to approach. We suspect there might be some rot-stricken hidden among the crowd. For an outsider, they will accept you in order to spread the greatness of Spider Goddess. If you discover any cases of rot among the crowd, please let me know. I can certainly give it a try.
Even you've heard. The unyielding silk has been abuzz with chatter. I heard that the word came from Corruption Cliff. I've talked to the patrol a dozen times now, asking them to send someone to investigate Corruption Cliff. Each time they claimed they did, but they just didn't. Those guards on patrol have no desire to venture to Corruption Cliff. And that's fair. Nobody wants to visit that stinking cesspool.
Just go east from here and through that gate. Outsider, are you going to look into this? Great! You're far more useful than those patrols. Hopefully you'll hear some useful news. If the holy water rumors are true and it can cure the rot, then we've naught to fear.
My arrows strike true.
Jugular arrow! Don't bother trying to help. Fly for me!
Piranha!
strike true.
Fly for me! Miss twice!
Piranha!
Jugular! Fly for me!
My arrows strike true.
I will conquer! Piranha!
Everything is stronger when used to its full potential.
Fly for me!
Piranha! I will conquer all!
My arrows strike true.
Fly for me!
A little bird told me more treasure awaits you.
once traveled here in my youth. I once traveled here in my youth.
I've done this one before, I just can't remember the damn thing at the moment. I'll figure it out. Mm-hmm.
Everything is stronger when used to its full potential.
A little bird told me more treasure awaits you.
I once traveled here in my youth.
What the hell is going on?
I once traveled here in my youth.
Whoa, look who's here. General Quasitia's new favorite. The outsider, Dragon Slayer. I sure do. But here at Corruption Cliff, you'll have to pay to get answers. 1,000 gold isn't too much to ask, is it? When I saw you here, I knew it must be the rumor of holy war that piqued the interest of the rich. The rumor was put out by Ida. She said she had a way to refill the holy channel with holy water. She has been a minor leader of the underground assembly for a long time. Ida says it won't be hard to fix the holy channel, provided she has enough help and a small fortune to foot the costs. That's all I know. Ida's crew keeps to themselves. If you want to know more, you should go to the underground assembly and ask them yourself.
A little bird told me more treasure awaits you.
Everything is stronger when used to its full potential. Everything is stronger when used to its full potential.
Outsider! You aren't supposed to be here!
The Dragon Slayer appointed by Quasitia. We must have been exposed. Don't let this bastard get away! It's all a racket. We have no idea how to refill the holy channel with holy water. It all started because I found this. It's a magical component I picked up near the ruins of that castle on the west side of the Unyielding Silk. Do you see the glowing lines of script on it? That's Deep Elvish for holy water. I guessed it could be part of the Holy Channel, so I was going to hand it over to the Unyielding Silk. It's just... the moment I approached the Unyielding Silk Patrol, they yelled at me to get out of the way. So, I took it back to Corruption Cliff. Then one day, looking at this magic component, I suddenly had an idea. A racket. I told my men we could show off the component and tell everyone we're preparing to restore the Holy Channel. After that, we'd get a huge sum of money for fixing the Holy Channel and recruit plenty of new blood for our crew. That's what I'm thinking. Then, you came along. And our plan went out the window.
You sense strong magic present in this component and realize it is an important clue. You should take it to
I once traveled here in my youth.
As Chief Advisor to General Quaesitia, it is my duty to assist her in ruling the city. As Chief Advisor to General Quaesitia, it is my duty to assist her in ruling the city. Lathander takes the component.
This craftsmanship and those runes, it does look like a part of the Holy Channel.
In any case, I'll send a detachment to explore the area. If we follow this lead and end up bringing holy water back to the unyielding silk, you will go down. I pray that Cyril, the Spider Mother, will favor us again. May all go well. You may want to roam the unyielding silk first. Of course, if you are impatient, you can go to the castle ruins now. I will explain the situation to the scouting troops and ask them to receive you properly.
I once traveled here in my youth. I once traveled here in my youth.
Dragon Slayer, you're here. Lord Lathander told the scouting squad hasn't returned yet, so we'd better wait in the barracks for now. It's right this way. Follow me, please. Lord Lathander has given us instructions to assist you in every way we can. It's going quite well. Sifla, our accompanying scholar, has taken 2 of our elite soldiers to scout ahead. You can wait here. I think they should be back in a few minutes. The ruins were formerly a castle built by the Parenthalis clan. Now it's in shambles. We usually refer to it as Parenthalis Nili. I don't suppose you've heard of the Parenthalis? Few people in the unyielding silk will mention them. The Parenthalis were former royals. Mind you, mentioning a former royal family in private can lead to a lot of trouble. And no one wants to mess with that chief advisor who has his ear to the ground. There are rumors that at the height of the struggle between Parenthalis and Thalassen for the throne, the Parenthalis clan suddenly vanished. Poof, gone. It's beyond ominous. Sifla traced the energy of the magic component, and there were many traces of similar energies in the area, with the energy of the ruins being the strongest. Sifla said that the source of the holy water and the valve of the holy channel were probably somewhere inside the ruins, and she had to go in to investigate the device and the direction of the magical energy.
I'm back! Where is everybody?
Sifla's back. Come on, let's see what she found.
Pleasure to meet you, Dragon Slayer. I am Sifla, a scholar in service to the Thalassen clan. I can see I have already been introduced. The good news is that there is no problem with the source of the holy water. The issue is with the holy channel device. It was damaged, causing the channel to no longer draw water. As soon as we repair the holy channel device, holy water will flow down the channel into the unyielding silk, so that everyone will be able to heal the rot with it. Parenthalis Nili is rampant with monsters. 3 of us went in, but I was the only one who survived. Take this. It's a map of Parenthalis Nili. Thank the 2 soldiers who went in with. The soldiers protected me with their dying breaths, all so I could carry this message. So, listen well, Dragon Slayer. The Holy Channel is structurally divided into the main channel and 3 sub-channels. These 3 sub-channels are situated to the north, west, and south. Repair the main channel after repairing the 3 sub-channels. Once the main channel is repaired, the holy water should flow uninhibitedly to the unyielding silk.
Alright then. Sounds like a hootenanny. Let's do this. Whoop whoop. Butt kicking 101. Hopefully. Otherwise we're gonna get our shit stomped, because that's been known to happen. Because these dudes split. Every time they die, they split into 2 smaller ones. And these are Zarloths throughout this place. And Zarloth is a pain in the ass. And again, I am already overpowered for here, so I should be fine. I should be fine. Fine as wine. Fly for me.
I will conquer all.
My arrows strike true.
I will conquer all.
My arrows strike true.
I will conquer all.
Yo.
My arrows strike true.
Oh, 2 of them did there. Wow. Too many single targets.
My arrows strike true.
I will conquer all.
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 truth.
I will conquer all!
My arrows strike true.
Crack. Snap, crackle, pop, Rice Krispies. Alright, now we have to go and get a whole bunch more. I kill you. Alright then. Now, to be or not to be? That is the question.
Down to ashes.
And knowledge brings composure. Knowledge brings composure. Okay, fine. Let me count the ways. Accuracy. We are going to put this on you. That's what we do, yes. At least for now. Help with survivability. You are not even in there. So crit damage. You are better on you. Yep. And then we're gonna go this way. Skill haste, crit damage. Enlightenment. Oh, that's good. Yes, very good. Let's take that, and that's not really what you want. How come you're not wearing that? Resistance. Okay. Everybody wants to. Yeah, we got that there now. I see. Ultimate skill, always attain 15% attack. Yeah, that's pretty good. You betcha. Let's do that. Okay. Now, we are going to go this way. Jesus, he doesn't really need all that accuracy, does he? But resistance, defense, crit rate, hit the points. And look, we have a Disa too. We put it on you. And crit rate and attack percent. And then we take the gloves and we put the gloves on you as well. And it's going to go, holy crap, I'm going to kill you. Kill you dead like a dead person. Yes, that makes no sense, but I'm just going with it anyway. Alright. That's got some bold flat stats, but you gotta do what you gotta do when you're at this point in the game. Alrighty, so we got that going on there, and we got this going on here. Oh yeah.
Battling is like playing a musical instrument. Practice makes perfect.
Fly, O skybound birds. Fly to the unknown places.
Wine, crowds, and
Don't worry. Not every Sheen elf keeps others at arm's length.
Not really sure why you are wearing the eyeball there, big fella. You should be wearing that. And so we have an unused 20 there and an unused 20 there. He's using that 20. We got a few unused one. We got a couple, 3 things going on here. So that's a Seaglid. That's an attack boost. That's an accuracy. So we're gonna put that on you. Yes, we sure the freaking hell are. And we're gonna take that and we're gonna put that on you as well. And it's kind of a problem, even, because, it just is. But here, we're gonna go put this on you. Attack percent, defense, attack speed, accuracy is pretty weak. We got that going on there, we got that going on there. Attack, accuracy, hit points, resistance. Equip, because we need the accuracy. Is that what we're doing here? Yeah, that's probably the best we got. I need... That's a very good point. You are wearing that now, aren't you? Whereas... Oh, what the hell? Me, this is so swell. It's very entertaining. Which way? Krita damage. Thank you. Your crit rate, accuracy.
Wine, crowds, and apples. I detest them all.
Okay, so you got that. You got that. But why do you have that? Because you should be wearing this as a 3-piece set. No, it wasn't that one, you dipshit. Oh, different account? No, we got that one. We got that piece. Attack, defense, attack, hit points. This one gives defense, attack, a little bit of defense, and then there's another piece there, and that is defense. Okay, that's Garius that should be wearing that, so we're gonna switch that to you, Mr. Garius. Oh, Mr. Garius, it is a fact with us, that is for me to determine. You are a stupid asshole, we don't like you no more. Dooby-doo.
How boring! Only battle can satiate this vessel!
Yeah. Okay, so everybody want
crowds, and apples. I detest them all.
Yeah, see now she's got that to wear as well. Oh yeah, defense accuracy. It's probably best. He's got the accuracy 18, attack speed, crit rate. Oh my goodness. Well, that was fun.
Wine, crowds,
boring. How boring. Only battle can satiate this vessel.
For Christ's sake, the other one's... Why are you wearing this? Freaking dipshit. Okay, so that's curious.
Wine, crowds, and apples. I detest them all.
Oh my goodness. What are the accuracy on that bad boy? Attack 25, attack defense, hit points, accuracy. Oh yeah, I'm stealing that. There's no doubt. So now we gotta set both directions. That's definitely more effective. And we're gonna put that on you as well because of the attack speed and a little extra bit of accuracy.
Wine, crowds, and apples.
Do we have any refination? Okay, so you are wearing that. You are in a 3-piece set now. You are upgraded. You need a different rune. And you are only wearing 16s. Which is not much I can do about it anyway. But, yes, he is in this. So, what are you gonna do? You are gonna get... Sure, let's do that. Keeping it real. You're rocking that. Now you are gonna be rocking that because that just makes more bloody sense. Alright then. Now we are going to have to keep you in there because it works. We have 2 pieces. Holy shit, a chicken duck. That is a very entertaining piece of information right there. It's more accuracy and crit rate, so we should be looking at Sigrid with that, so that we have a 3-piece set instead of just 2. Because that's a 50% attack, and that's just stupido, mister, you know. You gotta wonder. Okie dokie. Now there you have 186 accuracy. You gotta love it when a plan comes together. Even if it's really not much of a plan. Huh. Yeah, for sure, yeah. So that is available. There's nothing as an alternative for me to put there though. So
wine, crowds, and apples. I detest them all.
Need to do some more farming on this account, surely. So you keep telling me. There's a lot of purples in there. You appear to be naked because it seems we stole your clothing. So we gotta put that one on you. It gives you a pair at least. And then we're gonna put that one on you. And this one on you. And at least now you have a full set of 20s.
Fire is nothing to fear. It's my only friend.
Felicity, however, is only rocking 16s. Hmm.
Fly for me!
Piranha! I will conquer all! My arrows strike true. The funeral bell tolled.
Fly for me!
Piranha! I will conquer all! My arrows strike true.
Fly for me!
The funeral bell tolled. Piranha! I will conquer all! My arrows strike true.
Fly for me!
Piranha!
From my experience, it's best to store these items in a safe place.
Jeez.
Only insects grow out of stagnant waters. Hope and opportunities are created in changes.
I look terrible, don't I? Ha! Too true. Every day I look in the mirror and startle myself.
There's always a chance of failure.
Slackers only deserve the taste of my win.
Deep elves need no
And apples. I detest them all. Wine, crowds.
Embrace your doom.
Eh? Caught wind of news about hidden secret loot?
Icebound world! Well!
Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world! Well!
Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world! Well!
Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world! Well!
Piranha! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world! Well!
Piranha!
Icebound world! Well!
Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world! Well!
Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world!
Piranha!
Well!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world! Icebound world! Tremble. Wail!
Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world! Tremble. Wail!
Piranha! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Icebound world! Tremble. Wail!
Piranha! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world! Tremble. Wail!
Piranha!
Icebound world! Tremble. Wail!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha! Piranha!
Icebound world! Tremble. Wail!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha! Piranha!
Tremble. Icebound world!
Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world! Wail!
Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world! Tremble.
Piranha!
Icebound world! Tremble. Wail!
Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world! Tremble. Wail!
Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world! Tremble. Wail!
Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world! Tremble. Wail!
Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world!
Ha! Don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Tremble. Well! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Tremble. Well! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Tremble. Piranha! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Icebound world! Tremble. Piranha! Piranha! Icebound world! Tremble. Well!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Tremble. Well! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha! Piranha! Icebound world! Tremble. Well! Piranha!
Haha, don't get.
Piranha! Icebound world! Tremble. Piranha! Hell!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Tremble. Piranha! Icebound world! Tremble. Well! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Tremble. Well! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Tremble. Well! Piranha!
Haha, don't get
Piranha!
cocky.
Icebound world! Tremble. Well! Piranha! Piranha!
get cocky.
Icebound world! Tremble. Wail!
Piranha! Piranha!
Icebound world! Tremble. Wail!
Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world! Tremble. Wail!
Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Icebound world!
Piranha!
Tremble. Wail!
Piranha! Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Tremble. Wail!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Piranha! Piranha!
Icebound world! Tremble. Wail!
Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world! Tremble. Wail!
Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world! Tremble. Wail!
Piranha! Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Icebound world! Tremble.
Piranha!
Hell!
Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Icebound world! Tremble. Wail!
Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world! Tremble. Wail!
Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Piranha!
cocky.
Icebound world!
Piranha!
Well!
Piranha! Piranha! Piranha!
Icebound world! Tremble. Well!
Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world! Tremble.
Piranha!
Hell!
Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world! Tremble. Well!
Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world! Tremble. Well!
Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world! Tremble. Well!
Piranha!
Icebound world! Tremble. Well!
Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world! Tremble.
Piranha!
Well!
Haha, don't
Piranha!
get cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world! Tremble.
Piranha!
Hell!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world!
Piranha!
Tremble.
Piranha!
Icebound world! Tremble. Well!
Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world! Tremble. Well!
Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Tremble! Wail! Piranha! Piranha!
Ha ha! Don't get cocky.
Icebound world! Tremble! Piranha! Wail! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Icebound world! Piranha! Tremble! Wail! Piranha! Icebound world! Tremble! Wail! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Tremble! Wail! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Tremble! Wail! Piranha! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Icebound! Piranha! Wail! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Tremble! Wail! Piranha! Icebound world! Tremble! Wail! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Piranha! Wail!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha! Piranha! Icebound world! Tremble! Wail! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Piranha! Tremble! Wail! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky. cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Tremble. Well! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Well! Piranha! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Icebound world! Piranha! Well! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Piranha! Icebound world! Well! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Well! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Piranha! Piranha!
Haha, don't get
Piranha!
cocky.
Icebound world! Piranha! Piranha! Icebound world! Well! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Well! Piranha! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Well! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Well! Piranha! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky. get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Well! Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Well! Piranha! Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Well! Piranha! Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Icebound world! Piranha! Piranha! Icebound world! Well! Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Piranha! Well!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Piranha! Piranha! Icebound world! Well! Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Piranha! Well! Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Piranha! Piranha! Icebound world! Well! Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Well! Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Well! Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Piranha! Hell!
Haha! Don't get
Piranha!
cocky.
Icebound world! Icebound world! Tremble. Wail! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Piranha! Tremble. Wet!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Piranha! Tremble. Wail! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Icebound world! Piranha! Tremble. Wail! Piranha! Piranha! Icebound world! Tremble. Wail!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Tremble. Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Piranha! Tremble. Wail! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Icebound world! Piranha! Piranha! Tremble. Wail! Piranha! Piranha! Icebound world! Tremble. Wail! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Tremble. Wail! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Tremble. Wail! Piranha! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Icebound world! Piranha! Well! Piranha!
Haha! Don't get
Piranha!
cocky.
Icebound world! Piranha! Icebound world! Well! Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Well! Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Well! Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Well! Piranha! Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Well! Piranha! Icebound world! Well! Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Well! Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Icebound world!
Piranha!
Tremble. Wail!
Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world! Tremble. Wail!
Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world! Tremble. Wail!
Piranha!
Battling is like playing a musical instrument. Practice makes perfect.
The city of the forest.
We are the protectors of the sacred land. The blade and shield of...
Father Nithoris.
Boring.
Wine, crowds, and apples. I detest them all.
Embrace you. Come on, let's get some drinks.
Eh? Caught wind of news about hidden secret loot?
Knowledge will remain, even after death. It is the beginning of life. Upholding the Dragon Queen's laws is my life.
Each and every wood elf.
true.
The funeral bell tolls.
Fly for me!
Piranha!
The Soul Snatch Ode has resounded. Ice, heed my command.
The Blue Oak will bless all of my expeditions.
The flame is lit.
Embrace your doom.
Fly for me!
Piranha!
I spout. Well.
Fly for me!
Piranha!
I spout world. Well.
Fly for me!
Piranha!
I spout world. Well.
Fly for me!
Piranha!
Fly for me!
I spout world. Well.
I do appreciate all you fantastic folks watching. I don't say much because there's not much to say. But some days I say a lot, others not so much. Depends on what's going on. If you have questions, please don't hesitate to ask.
I spout world. Well.
Piranha!
Fly for me!
Oh shit, Brush is dead.
Well.
Fly for me!
Piranha!
Fly for me!
Piranha!
Accuracy is just terrible.
Fly for me!
They're just way too low end.
Piranha!
Yeah, there's no way they're not doing it. Taking way too long to kill these dudes. That is not gonna work. Need more juice, more juice. Gotta get it up, get it up. No heroes can deal with the boss. Yes, I am aware.
Battling is like playing a musical instrument. Practice makes perfect.
Fly, O Sky.
The city.
We Silver Moon Sentinels.
Father Nithor.
Got the weight.
Wine, crowds, and apple.
Alrighty, so...
Insects grow out of stagnant waters.
Each and every
Open
wood
opportunities are created in changes.
Fire, lightning, poison, necrotic.
Time is
my
It
watch.
is what it is, it's just...
Never reveal your vulnerable side to anyone.
There's always a chance of failure in every...
Slackers only deserve the...
Protecting secrets is tough. Deep elves need no sympathy.
It's always an adventure.
Is my punishment.
I simply can't stand annoying.
The challenge is where we are in the first already, so we are only there. We got 2 days and 13 minutes left for that, but we are already in the third week.
May the blue oak be evergreen, and bless each and every wood elf.
It's in 16 days, so we're halfway through. And I only have 30. So we're already there. Fortune Seeker. Oh shit, Gravel Venom. God damn it, really? You are not paying attention there, buddy.
Bless each and every wood elf.
Why did you leave me?
Velios.
As trees so wither, seeds yet wait to burst forth.
true.
The sands.
Piranha! Fly for me!
I will conquer all!
Piranha!
My arrows strike true.
Fly for me!
The sands have run out.
I will conquer all!
Piranha! Fly for me!
My arrows strike true.
Okay, so if we can beat him on that, can we beat him on 8? That is the question.
Fly for me! Piranha!
I will conquer all!
My arrows strike true.
The sands have
Fly for me! Piranha!
I will conquer all!
My arrows strike true.
Fly for me!
the sands have run out.
Piranha!
I will conquer all!
Fly for me!
My arrows strike true.
The sands have run out.
Fly for me! Piranha!
I will conquer all!
My arrows strike true.
Fly for me! Piranha!
I will conquer all!
Fly for me!
My arrows strike true.
Piranha!
I will conquer all!
Fly for me!
My arrows strike true.
Piranha! Fly for me!
I will conquer all!
My arrows strike true.
Fly for me!
Well, that's positive.
Provided the White Owl acknowledges you, I'll light a candle on your behalf. But it's always been very strict. Provided the White Owl acknowledges you, I'll light a candle on your behalf, but it's always been very strict.
Strike true. The sands have
Fly for me!
out.
Piranha! I will conquer all!
My arrows strike true.
Fly for me!
The sands have run out.
Piranha! I will conquer all!
Fly for me!
My arrows strike true.
Piranha!
Fly for me!
I will conquer all!
My arrows strike true.
Fly for me!
Piranha! I will conquer all!
Fly for me!
My arrows strike true.
Piranha! I will conquer all!
Fly for me!
My arrows strike true.
Piranha!
Fly for me!
Piranha! I will conquer all!
My arrows strike true. The sands have
Fly for me!
Piranha! I will conquer all!
My arrows strike true.
Fly for me!
Piranha! I will conquer all!
Fly for me!
My arrows strike true.
strike true.
Fly for me!
Piranha! I will conquer all!
Fly for me!
My arrows strike true.
Piranha! I will conquer all!
Fly for me!
My arrows strike true.
Fly for me!
Piranha! I will conquer all!
Fly for me!
My arrows strike true.
Piranha!
Fly for me!
Piranha! I will conquer all!
My arrows strike true.
The sands have run out.
Fly for me!
Piranha! I will conquer all!
My arrows strike true.
Fly for me!
Piranha! I will conquer all!
Fly for me!
My arrows strike true.
Piranha!
Fly for me!
I will conquer all!
My arrows strike true.
Piranha!
Fly for me!
I will conquer all!
My arrows strike true.
Fly for me!
Piranha! I will conquer all.
Fly for me!
My arrows strike true.
Piranha! Fly for me!
I will conquer all.
My arrows strike true.
Fly for me! Piranha!
I will conquer all.
My arrows strike true.
Fly for me! Piranha!
I will conquer all.
Fly for me!
My arrows strike true.
Piranha!
We Silver Moon Sentinels stand ready to sacrifice.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a 3-piece set right there.
May the blue oak be evergreen, and bless each and every wood elf.
Why did you leave me, Nephelios? As trees so wither, seeds yet wait to burst forth.
have run out.
Fly for me!
I will conquer all!
My arrows strike true.
The sands have
Fly for me!
I will conquer all!
Fly for me!
My arrows strike true.
The sands have run out. I will conquer all!
Fly for me!
My arrows strike true.
The sands have run out.
Fly for me!
I will conquer all!
My arrows strike true.
Fly for me!
The sands have run out. I will conquer all!
Fly for me!
My arrows strike true.
The sands have run. I will conquer all!
Fly for me!
Okay, well, Vikax survived that time, so that is a reason to try for the next level. Let's see what they can do.
Provided the White Owl acknowledges you, I'll light a candle on your behalf, but it's always been very strange. Provided the White Owl acknowledges you, I'll light a candle on your behalf,
That's
but
what I
it's always
figured.
been very strange. nothing to fear. It's...
Don't worry. Not every Sheen elf keeps up.
Death awaits anyone who looks beneath
Wine, crowds, and...
Why did you leave me? Ephelios.
So that is actually healing you now. That piece is random. That piece is random. That piece
We are the
is
protectors
random.
of the sacred land, the blade and shield of the royal court.
We actually don't have the Traveler in this fight. So you were guessed in something that's going to heal. You are dressed in that. You are in that. You are a scepter. You are a scepter. Okay.
Don't worry.
So we can take whatever we want off of the Traveler, or the point is there's no point in taking it off. There's not another piece to match it, and there's not. So we're missing that's it. There's nothing we can take from gloves. This goofy ass thing. Attack percent, crit rate plus 50. Attack percent. Theraval heals the hero. Heals the hero. Unleashes a 3-piece effect. Darius is currently the one wearing that beauty. Okay, so that heals him. Well, Mr. Theraval, I would really like to get you into something a little more Omufka. That increases accuracy. That's probably a good thing there. This gives you a shit ton of attack for the most part. But so will this. And movement, defense, hit points, resistance. It's not very good. Defense. And resist. Because Darius is wearing that. No, he is wearing that. So the random piece is that one. So that can change out to anything to accommodate. So if I want him to be in something better, then a defense percentage would be better for him. More resistance, more defense, more hit points. No, that's just a no-brainer. Why is he wearing that weird shit. And oh, this is terrible. That's why. Okay. That's the fence. What? I don't want him wearing that. This is curious. I would want. Yeah. Dumb as a pile of tubestick. This is the one that would be good for him to wear. No, it really wouldn't. Huh. You must be wondering what be the situation. Resist attack plus 16. Yeah, that's definitely gonna make you wonder. Okay, well, so much for that thinking weird there. Now, Therival, what is the best thing for you?
Blade and shield of the Royal Court.
Horseshoe or the Thunder Deity Spear? Gauntlets or a gambler set? You want a gambler set, dude? No, executioner or gambler. Okay, additional damage on regular stuff. So if I put a gambler set on you, then let's do this and see what happens. Not the best of gambler sets. I'm not done loading you up yet, so let's see what we got. Okay, so we're definitely rocking a defensive gambler set there. I don't have a piece there, and I do have a piece here that makes for a full set. However, now I gotta go see what I screwed up. Oh no, see that was just a spare for Vikuk, so that works out fantastically phantasmagorical. That's not actually part of their set. Pretty sure it's not. Excuse me. Sorry.
Wine, crowds, and apples.
Exactly.
I detest them all.
Once again, that's a floater piece that belongs on somebody else because it could do more. That's more HP, that's more attack. Okay, well, let me see what we can do to increase. What do we need here? We got crit damage is the shits, crit rate, crit damage, attack, accuracy. You need a little bit of everything there, girlfriend. Holy shit, a chicken duck. So, no accuracy options, of course not. So we want crit rate if we can. And then we want some... We do want a little bit of accuracy if we can. So that's a crit rate and an accuracy, defense, HP. So that's going to give her something anyway. Accuracy is 178.
Wine, crowds, and apples. I detest them all.
Why did you leave me?
Why did you leave me?
We Silver Moon Sentinels stand.
Fly,
Okay, there we go. They're all set it up. So now we're going to save that. And that is going to be my Grave of Venom team. Now let's see what they do. I want them to have more attack and more accuracy. It just makes sense. Duck. A duck, a duck.
Fly for me!
Piranha, I will conquer!
My arrows strike true.
The sands have run out.
Fly for me!
I will conquer all!
Okay, well, the cook died in the big areas for normal.
Fly for me!
No, not quite yet. It's always Megan.
The halls of knowledge are not open to all.
Deep elves need no sim. Snatch Ode has resounded.
Ice, heed my command.
Are you ready for battle?
Fly for me!
Piranha! I will conquer all!
My arrows strike true.
The sands have run out.
Fly for me!
Piranha! I will conquer all!
My arrows strike true.
Fly for me!
The sands have run out. Piranha! I will conquer all!
Fly for me!
My arrows strike true.
The sands have run out. Piranha! I will conquer all!
Fly for me!
My arrows strike true.
Still not doing enough freaking damage.
The sands have Piranha!
Yep, nope, not doing enough damage with that team.
The Soul Snatch Ode has resounded.
The world shall return to the end.
Alright, so let's go there.
Death, it is the beginning of life.
Death, it is the beginning of life.
Ice, heed my command.
Welcome everybody, thanks for popping in, saying hello. This is Dungeons and Dragons collaboration called Dragonheir Silent Gods. For those that are not aware of what it actually is, it is a multi-platform game. You can play on a desktop or your PC, your mobile, your phone, whatever the hell you're aiming on. Play what you want to play and be happy and so forth and so on. Gotcha game. Great graphics. It's evolving heavily as we speak. Some people say negative things about things. I say give them time. They're doing their best to make it all come together. There's been a lot of changes and it requires time. Oh, thanks for the likes, folks. I greatly appreciate it. You are fantastic. I appreciate you. Like, shares, follows, all those fun things, they really help. They really help us be here and continue to entertain us. I'm not going anywhere, I'm just getting started, so I appreciate any support I get, and I will be here for the long term to ensure that I live up to the support. And do the best I darn well can, at the very least. Fly for me, Icebound World. Alright then, so that's level 8. Still having no problem getting past that one. It's not going to, it's just, there's no point until I get these guys leveled up to a little bit better. There's just no point in trying to hit 9 yet. But I do need to do a little bit of farming there too, because I could use some more gear of this type. I would like to get some mythics out of these damn things, but oh, this is season 1 too, so okay, so what do we got? We have poison damage and resistance or accuracy, and yeah, okay, so What you gonna do when you live in a boot? Okay, defense, keep damage accuracy. We're going to go that way and hit the auto raid. Hit those follow buttons, folks. Like, share, notifications. Invite your friends. Come hang out. Huh? Dungeons, Dragons. Let's do it. Sponsored games. All sorts of different things. We play music sometimes if you prefer. You know, sometimes people just don't say nothing. So I just throw on the tunes and we just hang out and listening to some good royalty-free music, so nobody complains about the copyrights. We've had 3,200 views from you beautiful people tonight, and 2,300 likes. New followers is 3. We'd like to see that go way up. But other than that, I do appreciate you hanging out and having a follow and a look and a shake and a feel and all that fun stuff. I am on 8 different platforms, so it's using Streamlabs Ultra platform to basically be viewed in 8 different places at once. Plus, you can go to rikasawagaming.live, which is currently connected to Twitch, and basically go from there. So I have links pages, we have stores, we have a few various things here and there. If you're looking for Dragonheir Silent Gods merchandise, we can make that happen too, fairly. Or if you want a custom image on a cup or a book or a shirt or a hoodie or whatever the heck you want, we can make it happen. Just need to know what the person would want. Where there's a will, there's a way. As they say. Stupid doody doo. I still think life entertaining. Yes, it's true. Your Honor. For Honor. Jeez, I'm still saying that wrong.
run out.
Piranha! Fly for me! Icebound roll! Fly for me!
The sands have run out.
Piranha! Icebound world! Roll! Fly for me! Piranha!
The sands have run out.
Icebound roll! Fly for me! Piranha! Icebound world! Roll!
The sands have
Fly for me! Piranha! Fly for me! Icebound roll!
the sands have run out.
Fly for me! Piranha! Icebound world! Roll!
The sands have.
Well, thanks for the shares, Maya. You are amazing. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. I appreciate you all. You're all just, I just think it's awesome that you're all hanging out with me and making a bunch of new hanging out friends. I'm here every day, so you're welcome to partake. I appreciate every moment and every interaction. Likes, follows, shares, all of that fun stuff. Press all the buttons on the TikToks and all of the subscribes and notifications on the other streams that we're on, and wherever you're comfortable, at whatever level. Okay, so there's another one of them.
Fly for me! Piranha! Icebound world! Roll!
The sands have run out.
Fly for me! Piranha! I will Icebound world!
The sands have run out.
The sands
Fly for me!
have run out.
Piranha! Icebound
I will conquer all.
Fly for me!
As you can see, I'm wearing a shirt today, so it's not as hot today. I'm figuring out how to use this new cooler anyway. That's probably the big difference. Probably the big difference. Makes quite a difference, for lack of a better word, again, on the level of temperature in this room, I'll tell you. The trick is you had to put water in it as well as an ice pack. It's quite the interesting little doohad. Looks good for a room that has no way to be actually air conditioned. Too far from an outside window. So technically it's a den, so.
The sands have run out.
Just running I'm doing what I have to do. There's a sequence of these. That's why I'm doing the auto raid, burning off my auto raid tickets, because you get some every day and earn some and so forth and so on, depending on what you're doing. Keeps the game interesting. You gotta run these things. This is basically what the dealio is. You follow the events as they're laid out, and the events will basically feed you stamina as it's needed for the most part, is how it typically works along, so you can continue to play for the most part if you follow the game structure and do the basic upgrades. You pretty much need to do the Walker's Trail upgrade to have enough stamina to maintain the flow type thing without really running out, but you're still going to run out in the beginnings of the seasons because, you know, you just get less stamina. There's games now in Season 1s that gives you more stamina at the beginning of the seasons, but it's all just something we're still figuring out. Basically, Season 1 has changed so much now, and that's why I'm running through a new account again, because I'm trying to see what the actual changes are right from the get-go, starting as a new player in Season 1 right from the beginning of the season, because I already had a Season 1 account again, because I actually run 4 of these dang things, plus a 5th is my Season 4 test server that I have access to as a content creator, but I don't get into it very much just because my actual accounts are in Season 3, 2, and 1, and I'm going to do better content when I'm actually playing those seasons. I prefer, like, the test server is fun to play with and get into, and if I wanted to get in and dig in, I could create hardcore content and do wonderful things for Season 4. But personally, right at the moment, I'm not chasing that because I don't find the point in it. The game has changed entirely, so why would I build Season 4 content? Any new player that starts is not seeing the same game. Period. All the dungeons have a different number of levels, there's a different number of crystals, there's different reward structure. The game is just totally different. So this is why I'm running a new number 1 again. Hey there, how are you, Sky?
Hey, how are you?
I can't complain. How'd you been?
I'm in Romania.
You're in egomania.
Yeah.
Why is that?
It's terrible rot here. Jesus.
You say it's hot?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's been really hot here the last while too, man. It's been 40 degrees Celsius.
40 degrees in Canada?
Oh yeah, it's been heat waves freaking, and we've been dealing with 39s and 40s for the last week and a half. Now
what the hell? I mean,
now it's finally going down. Now it's finally, now it's finally going down to, you know, high 30s. I mean, I'm in the Okanagan Valley. I'm used to this. It's normal for it to be 35 here. For July and August, it's pretty normal, all right? But
I'm not used to this, you know. I'm like a bear. I need to live in a cold.
I hear you.
In a mountain.
Yeah, I know. I hear you. I mean, that's why. But I spent my entire young life in the far north, so I grew up in minus 40 degrees, in minus 40 Celsius. So I hate the cold, man. I hate it. I spent my whole life trying to go south so I could get out of that terrible cold. So
I'm in the country because I pass too much time in a hot weather. So for me, I should be in the country.
Yeah, no, here I agree. 35, 36, that's too hot. It's too hot. I like it to be around 28, 30 degrees. That's usually a really good spot is 28 to 30 degrees. That's a good, typically a good temperature.
You have to move Florida then.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Actually, Cuba has a pretty much perfect climate. They just maintain the weather is pretty much the same, pretty much all the time, except for when the hurricanes come through. But
Damn, I cannot when it's hot, I cannot eat anything. I just need to drink. I start to lose loads of weight here, you know.
oh, it sucks the life right out of you, man. Like, I get it. Heat is terrible. Heat, it just drains your energy too. It just sucks the life right out of you.
It's very hard. Like it's even my culture there. 'Cause I used to live in a hot place as well. I do not used to eat. I used to drink out of like something cold. You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah, me, I'm still drinking coffee when it's 40 degrees Celsius, so it's just the way I am, man.
Oh.
No, even when it's hot, I'm still drinking my coffee. Even when it makes you hot, it makes you sweat. But you know, it's still I'm stubborn.
Oh, let me tell you, I got a job.
Oh, did you? Awesome, man! Congratulations.
Yeah, I start next Thursday.
Excellent.
I will try. Yeah, well, cause I'll be back in Ireland Monday, so I will try my best to bring videos. It's very weird because people do not watch me. Like I try to make the live videos, but it's like it's totally out of the time here, you know.
Yeah.
And then I'm doing these live videos using my computer, my MacBook. That's the light one.
Yeah.
And then I need somewhere to have Wi-Fi. And then it's a bit noisy as well, you know.
Yeah.
So it's different because I cannot edit anything. I cannot prepare nice videos. It's very hard for me, you know.
I hear you. Yeah. No, the only thing I fight with that way is the. I mean, I got a good private room here for the most part. I just close the damn doors behind me and everything's good. You know, plus I do most of my work in the middle of the night when everybody else now is sleeping. That's the only reason why.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, as
I made it. I made the live video this morning. Sorry to interrupt you. I made the live video this morning. Nobody because I think the time is very different here, you know. So people do not get to use it to watch. I think you have to be here or have someone to watch you. You need to be the time here in Romania.
Yeah.
I think it is in the evening, maybe.
Thanks for the likes. You rock. I appreciate you.
but I cannot do it because in the evening is very busy. The gym and it's very noisy, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the only problem I have with noise is my fans in my stupid room, but I'm starting to get them figured out now, so.
Oh. No, I see. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to go back seriously because I hate hot weather here.
Yeah, no, I've been streaming naked pretty much the last 3 days, man. I've been sitting here with no shirt on because it's too hot. You sweat to death. It's too hot. So I
tell you,
whatever. Cold face cloth on your body type thing, trying to doing everything you can just to keep cool.
I tell you, I arrived here last Saturday. I lost already 5 kilos.
5 kilos?
Yeah.
Holy shit, man.
Yeah.
Wow, man.
Because it's too hot.
That's a lot of weight. 5 kilos. That's a lot of weight, man.
Yeah, because I go to the gym. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's different. I thought you meant just sitting there sweating. You lost 5 kilos. Just. But going to the gym and working out, that's different.
No, yeah, but like I'm not eating as well. So in Dublin, because it's cold, you eat a little bit more. So here, I don't have any desire. You know what I mean?
Oh, I completely know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. I'm the same way, man. I don't. When it's too hot, I cannot eat. It almost makes you nauseous.
Yeah, it's the same like in my body. Hey, look, man, you have too many grass here. It's too hot.
No, I just live on the coffee, and the sugar that's in my coffee pretty much keeps me alive when it's too hot like that, man.
No, I tell what my body is saying to me, you know. Like I say, I don't want you to eat anything because you have too many. Like your body is already warm. I don't like you have to keep fresh. So I have to lose weight now.
Well, if you have a desire to lose weight, or if that's a good thing, then that works for you. But if you're a person that's already at the weight you should be at, and if you lose weight, you start to look too skinny, it's not good for me to lose weight. I don't like to lose weight. So I like to make, it took me my whole life to get my weight to where I am right now.
Yeah, but I'm big.
Pardon?
I'm big. Like probably I'm the double of you or triple of you.
Yeah,
that's the problem.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm only 100 and I don't even know. I haven't weighed myself in a couple of months because I've been kind of afraid of it. But I'm last time I checked, I was hovering around the 180 mark. Well, you know, so pounds,
yeah, so,
not kilograms. 180 pounds. Which is only like, what, 68 kilograms or some damn thing like that? I don't know.
So I have almost the double of you. So I'm big enough.
Yeah, I'm 6 feet tall too, so I don't look, I'm not.
Yeah, but I'm 6, I mean, so you have the same height, so but I'm big.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's all good, man. It's, do you some good to lose some extra pounds then. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe you need it to keep warm in the winter time. I hate the heat. I just do, man. I don't like to be too hot, but I hate the cold. I don't like to be too cold. I'd rather be too warm than too cold. I have plenty experience with both, and I'd rather be too cold, or pardon me, too warm than too cold. Because too hot, your body sweats and does its thing. Too cold, your body literally can shiver and convulse to the point where it pulls muscles inside of you and stuff. Like I've literally experienced minus 72 degrees Celsius for days on end. Like, it's cold, and I don't like it.
Well, I like the cold because the cold does affect me. When it's 10 degrees in Dublin,
yeah.
In Dublin, no, in Drogheda, whatever, I do not feel the cold, you know. So I think my body is already prepared for the cold.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know, unless if it's -1 or -2, and then I feel the cold. You know what I mean?
It depends on where you are in the country, too, or in what country, because I'll tell you, there's a big difference. Canada's big, man. When you're inland, the air's dry, right? So, like, there's enough, you can be far enough away from big bodies of water that the air is very dry. Like, when I lived in the Yukon up north, you can it's minus 72 Celsius, but you can dress for it. You can actually dress in layers, and you can go outside and survive and be fine. If you have -5 or even +5 degrees Celsius and you're on the coast down in Vancouver, it's freaking freezing. You'll freeze to the bone, and you're the same. You're closer to coastal places in where you are, so the temperature is way different than depending on your climate and where you live, right? So
yeah, but in Dublin, let's say when you are in Dublin or Drogheda, the cold there is not too humid, you know.
Oh yeah, okay.
When
So
when it's very humid, then you feel more. Like I tell you, because I've been in Japan, and Jesus Christ, like I was totally covered there, and was feeling a lot of the weather, you know, because it was not like it was a bit hot there in Dublin, but the cold was affecting me in some way, you know.
yeah, see, I've never been out of North, South, Central America type thing. I've never been to that side of the world, so never been across the ocean. I don't have any experience with your part of the world, other than documentaries and learning about it, right? But no, never been there. So, and the friends like you that I talk to. That's how I learn about these places. And again, I was married to an Australian for 9 years, so I know lots about Australia too.
Australia's hot.
Yeah, well, there's also 4,200 damn critters there that'll kill you every other freaking time you turn around, too. You gotta be really careful what you touch and where you put your hands and fingers when you live there. I mean, you just get used to it if you live there, right? But that's the thing. If you're coming to go there as a tourist, you need to be aware. There's a lot of shit there that'll kill you, so be careful where you put your fingers and stuff. Don't just go put your foot in your shoe. Make sure there's no damn spider in it first, you know? Like, you got to be aware of where you are in the world.
Yeah. Yeah, in Australia, yeah, I heard plenty of stories. Many, the small spiders, the dangerous ones.
Well, yeah, I mean, in Australia's crazy. They got a lot of shit that'll kill you, and it's right downtown. It's like right there. You got snakes, you got lizards, you got spiders, you got all sorts of crazy shit.
Yeah. I've seen a news today in Vancouver, like a airplane. It was carrying loads of snakes coming from Australia. What the hell, like?
It's eels. They were eels. I saw that on the news. They were live eels were being transported, and it got dumped onto the tarmac. When they were trying to transport it from plane to plane, it opened and actually got dumped all over the tarmac. At least that's what I was all over the news here. So live eels. Yuck.
That's spreading the word. Like, I don't know, the guys filming that, put in on the social media, you know.
Yeah, it's stuff goes all over the place, man. But that's what it is, right? I mean, that's things like that to us. We're looking at that going, yuck, whatever. But to other people, they're actually a delicacy. Like, people like to eat them damn things, right? It's just because it's not my thing. Only because I have never actually tried one. I haven't even had the concept of trying one because I've been told that they're really slimy. But that doesn't mean nothing. If it was cooked properly and everything else, I mean, who's to say, right? but that's just the point. It's when you're looking at it sliming all over the runway, that's disgusting. Like, whatever. I can't even comprehend eating something like that at that point, right? Like, yuck. But it is what it is. If you go to Asia, man, the shit they eat over there is nuts. In our opinion, as North Americans, right? But to them, it's normal. You know, bugs or freaking whatever the hell else they eat over there. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. But like, there in China, there are just few cities in the south that they consume everything. You know,
just about
even the dog.
Yeah, just about everything. It is what it is, man. To each their own. I got no problems with people. I got. It's you know where you're. This is if that's where you're grow up. Well, that's what you're used to. Then so be it.
Well, let's say that it's a crossing.
It is what it is. I just right at the moment I'm totally forgetting what it is that I was doing.
Ricky, did you play against the Chiefs there for the season 4 or no?
Did I do what for season 4? No, I haven't played season 4.
No.
Season 4 is just a test server. I mean, that's all I have the test server, but I haven't played an actual season, no.
It's because they is open now. The chief is there, you know. Available on the test server.
Oh, is he now?
Yeah, I cannot play because I'm here. I don't have my computer,
Oh, yeah.
and and they do not have a program for me enter on the test server using the MacBook. You know,
Yeah, oh, yeah.
it just works for Windows.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Another reason why a person should stick with PCs. Oh, did I say that out loud? Oops.
Yeah, like let's say I can play the game with my Mac. And actually they did that after that I complained, you know, because before you couldn't be able to play with the MacBook, you know. And then yeah, they sorted it out. Now it's possible you play through your Mac as well, you know. But for the test server, no.
Oh, yeah, I see. They don't have the bug fix in there.
Yeah, for the test server, it's like I don't know, because they need another program or something to work, you know. Yeah. And then I use this computer only for if I'm traveling. Like it's nice, it's a nice computer, you know. It's like it's not heavy, the quality is fine, you know. So.
Well, if it does what you need it to do, man, you gotta use what you got.
Yeah. And I have to tell you a thing. You know, I start to invest money on stock trading.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I start to make money, but a lot of money I need to learn, you know.
Yeah, well, that's always there's always a learning curve, right?
Yeah, but you make a lot of money in a day, like, but I'm being stupid, you know, and I'm being a victim of a scammer as well, and I lost too much money.
I hear you.
Yeah, like there are loads of criminals acting on stock trading, and they like unfortunately I've been caught by one of these guys, you know. But
not even a little bit surprised.
Why?
Because there's everywhere. I mean, everywhere. It doesn't matter where you go. There's instantly the first person you talk to is somebody trying to scam you. Every damn time. It's, you know, it doesn't matter where you are, which platform you're on, if you're streaming, if you're on the phone, if you're looking for a job, if you're trying to rent a house. It doesn't seem to matter what you're doing these days. Somebody's trying to scam you. Like,
yeah,
doesn't matter if you're online, in the real world, in a magazine ad, if you're looking in a newspaper. It doesn't matter where you are or what you're doing. You have to be careful, because even if you're trying to move your family from one place and you're trying to rent a house here in the Okanagan, all of a sudden you can find out you've been scammed, and you show up with your family and you don't actually have a place to live. And you're in trouble now, because, you know, it's hard to find a place to live here, which is why these people take advantage of this crap, right? So it is what it is, man. You got to be careful doing anything now.
Yeah. Yesterday, the stock market was down. Bitcoin was down, even the gold. You know, and I've seen, because the Interpol, together with the FBI in the United States, they were with plenty of actions to catch loads of people, criminals, acting in the market. You know, so they got like 100 agents, like a fraudster. They call, like the criminals working against people. You know, taking money from people. And what happened is the market dropped because these criminals, they also have money in the stock trading, and the police was withdraw all the money that they robbed from people to pay the people back.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, that's the problem, right? Everything's great until you get caught. Bastards.
Yeah. And I've been one of these victims, so.
Oh God, I've been scammed, man. I get it. I've been scammed more than once in more than one way. Like, so I get it. I'm very cautious. I'm terrible now. It's to the point where I don't trust anybody. Like, you can't get past me. It's like you literally are. You could be a beautiful woman that wants to get to know me, and we can message back and forth for 3 freaking years. Until you prove who you are to me, I don't trust you. I'm sorry. I'm to the point where the woman that I married for and lived with for 9 years showed me the picture of somebody else. The woman that I actually fell in love with was not the woman that I thought she was. She showed me somebody else's picture. And I never saw her until 2 weeks before she came to Canada. She was way heavier than I expected. She was not, but she also was undergoing chemo for cancer. So I expected her to look like shit and be very sick and unhealthy, and it was what it was. So, but it is what it is. She got off the plane. I still married her. I was with her for 9 years because I was committed. And it's just the person I am. I had committed. She committed. It, whatever. I felt obligated, so I went through with things. But for the most part, I mean, it is what it is. You can't trust anybody. Nobody is 100% honest these days. In the very beginning, I mean, in the very beginning, people have been scammed too many times, man. I mean, this is my point. You get all of these people. Every day I get messages on TikTok, on everything else, and they literally start the conversation with, who are you and where are you from? Well, technically, in this day and age, it's none of your goddamn business. But, you know, like, why would you start a conversation that way? It tells me that you just want something. Like, boom, like, I mean, I hate... That's what I hate. And then people get all mad at you because it's like, well, you're assuming that I'm a bad person. Well, you are. Even if you're not. It's like, learn how to communicate. Like, whatever. Like, say hi. It's like they don't even say, they don't. It's like, it's so scripted. It's like, oh my God. I just get a kick out of it. I just get sick and tired of answering the same questions, and you try to be polite. Because, you know, it might actually be a legitimate person who actually wants to, you know, be your friend. And, you know, I need friends. I like friends. So I try. But when it gets to the same thing, and the questions are always the same, the line seems to follow the same thing. 90% of the time, it's either a VTuber that wants to sell you graphics, period, you know, graphics, logos, something for streaming. You get 14,000 of them a day. And it gets annoying. And it just, because it's such a waste of time to answer them, to talk, to have the conversation. It's like, can't you just be upfront with me instead of beating around the bush for frickin' half an hour and wasting my time? I know you want something. Just get to it. You know, and I'll tell you. And when I tell you right off the bat that I am unemployed and I have zero money, I'm trying to start a new career from nothing doing this streaming thing. You don't then turn around and call me a liar. It's saying that there's no possible way that I could be streaming to 8 different platforms and actually have no money, and I'm a piece of shit. It's like, wow, you're a kind person. Thank you for that. Actually, I'm completely honest, and I don't tell lies. I'm 52, and I'm not a child anymore. I grew up years ago. And it took me a lot of years to do it, so, you know, I get a kick out of people, man.
Ricky, I tell you what happened. I started to believe on the guy. He convinced me, like, I'm very skeptical, you know, about this. But then I sent €100. Then I said to him, okay, listen, tell me what you can do about that, you know. And then after that, he said to me, no, but like, that's not much. You need to have more money here. The balance is very low. Like, and then after that, I sent a little bit more, you know. And then he said, man, like, this is not how the things works. Like, if you want to have a return.
Oh, they start getting, the minute they start getting pushy, man, tell them to fuck right off. Period.
You know,
because that is the number one sign. The instant the person on the other end gets pushy in any way, period, block. You're done. Goodbye. Because it's just telling me that you're not a good person. Period. Just the way it is, man. If you're it all comes down to the fact that an actual promoter, an actual Bitcoin person, an actual successful company is not going to go looking for an individual on a stream to promote. That's a scam artist. A scam artist is going to do that, even if you're legitimate, even if you're just trying to get a start. The only person that would ever try to come to you like that is an individual who is just trying to make money one-off because they're a good artist and they're just trying to get started. There are people like this, but they can back it up with artwork. They can back it up with things they can send you. They can send you links. They can show you things that they can prove is their work type thing.
Yeah.
You know, like these guys, they'll send you fake. And this new AI crap, you got to be so careful, man, because they'll produce fake videos in 2 seconds, and it's like,
I tell you how I has been caught, because he created there is a website, like you look at that like a legitimate like website, you know, it looks like real there, and then I've seen my money there, and then I said okay, and then these guys start to work with the money, that I sent it there, and then that money increased to 2,000 euros, you know. And then I thought like, and then I sent all the rest, you know what I mean? And then I said like, after that reach 5,000 euros, I said like, I want my money back, but I want like my own 1,000 back. I want 1,000 back, and then they start to say that, but you are trading yet, you know, cannot send you 1,000 back yet. And then how come? Like, if the money is mine, I want my 1,000 back. And now guys saying that I cannot have access to my money, you know? And I've seen there on the dashboard.
Yeah, see, I've had 5 of these. This is the new thing on me too in the last few days. It's like the VTubers and all of these other people, like I've been basically having this conversation long enough that I think that they're finally starting to catch on that you're not going to get past me, okay? But the difference being is now it has switched, and it is this lately. It's been the new thing is this damn Bitcoin or trading and stuff. And I've had like 5 of these people reach out in the last few days, and it's just like, man, I don't have any money. You can hound me. Oh, it only takes this. Oh, it only takes a small investment, and it's like I don't have any money. I have 0 money to invest. I have nothing to get started with. Go away. Not interested. Thanks. Have a nice day. Goodbye. Because you know what?
Yeah.
If somebody comes at you and says, because that's what they do, it's like, oh, I want to give you the best deal. It's only for you. It's just for you. I want you to succeed because you're so fantastic. And I'm like, you are so full of shit. It hurts, buddy. Because the point is that if you were this fantastic of a person, you would literally just put money in my bank account. I wouldn't have to send you nothing. You can do that, right? Like you can transfer somebody money easily in 10 frickin' seconds if you really want to. They don't have to send you anything first. You know, like I get such a kick out of all of these different scams. They're so elaborate these days. It's getting crazy.
No, I tell you, I couldn't be able to know Freddy Trading. Freddy Trading is reliable guy.
Yeah.
However, he's from Denmark, you know.
Yeah.
However, there are people that use his image and his logo and put that is him on Instagram or Facebook, but it's not him, you know.
Oh yeah, it's the same concept, man. I get it. I got contacted by a company claiming to be Aquafina, the water company, and you know, using logos and this stuff. Like I get it. You got to be so careful. Like you need proof. I don't care who's contacting you. If it's too good to be true, it's too good to be true. Period. Money doesn't come for free. People don't reach out and say, I want to give you money, and then actually give you money. they reach out and they say things like that because they're pulling you and fishing you in so that they can take your money. That's all there is to it. It is never, ever. I don't care how broke you are, how poor you are. I've been there. I've been desperate for money at many points in my life. And I have fallen for these stupid scams. And some of them literally are elaborate shit, man. And this has been over decades. Like, I have had experience with literally the woman that was supposed to come from Africa, but she wasn't in Africa. She was actually supposed to be in Great Britain. She was a black lady that was a model, and I was between relationships after I had stepped out of the world of my, suddenly I went from having 4 kids that I was raising to nothing, to an empty apartment that had nothing. It was like really hard to take, right? So I was lonely. I was lonely.
I tell you.
And it's like this woman, like the stories were elaborate, man. Like we eventually had to catch this freaking woman in a scheme with using tracking software and found out that she was in a different country than she was actually supposed to be. But it's elaborate. Like they send you photos, they send you details, they send you information. Like she's coming, I literally met her at the airport and she never got off the airplane, man. Like, how hard that is on your psyche when you're a younger person. Like I was in my 20s, man. Like, it is what it is. I guess that was actually early 30s. Yeah, I was like early. Oh yeah, it was the beginning of my 30s, but needless to say, it is what it is. I mean, it ended up being, at that time, it was $1,200 that I ended up sending. It was $1,400? Yeah, something like that. $1,400 or whatever was what I ended up sending in 3 different installments. It just kept coming. It's like there's always, I need more money. I need this. Send more money. And it's just a big elaborate scam and that was years ago. They've advanced so much from what that was then. Like that was back when it was a Western Union scam. Nowadays it's gotten crazy. Like they send you checks. They want to get the minute anybody asks you for money or your address or anything personal, any social insurance numbers, any personal anything that can cause identity theft, tell them to go fuck themselves. Period.
Yeah. No, I tell you, I contacted one lawyer. It's like they are from Netherlands,
Yeah.
And then they work with this kind of stuff with fraud and.
It's hard to do, man. Like it's hard to get out of this shit once you're caught with it. It's hard to just not have to. Well, okay, suck it up. They got you.
Yeah.
Like there's no getting it back, right? Like in a lot of cases.
I'm talking with these guys. These guys they work together with the Interpol and.
Oh wow.
And then so they could be able to identify the criminals. And even the money there, because I took pictures of everything,
Yeah.
So I took the pictures of everything and then I sent to them, and then they could be able to track there. They could be able to find the money because I did everything through the Binance. I think that you know about Binance.
Yeah.
It's a company. So, and then Binance frozen the value there,
Yeah.
So the inspectors are proceeding with all the investigation and everything. And then he said to me that, listen, just wait a position and be careful because it's possible these people contact you because probably they are gangsters, there are more people involved.
Yeah.
So if someone tries to call you, I suggest you, if someone talk about trade stuff or about anything in terms of this kind of trading, do not give a conversation. And then they said to me that they're gonna contact me Monday, to see how it goes. Like. You know, but they are investigating. You know, but they could be able to see there are loads of people involved on these. You know.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So they've been getting a lot of people, have they, I take it?
Yeah. There's no other transaction because the transaction has they put the names there. You know.
Uh-huh.
It's like for you have an account in Binance, you have to have your name.
Yeah.
But no.
Keeping it real.
Și nici taxiuri nu erau acolo. Nu erau nici taxiuri. I-am scris la de pe telefonul preț, știi?
Yeah, so I hope that these guys are reliable, you know, even though they are detectives or whatever, like seriously, but you know, I'm just waiting to see, you know, the situation. I also messaged the Interpol directly.
Oh, wow.
Like, listen, I gave information to the Interpol. Listen, I contacted these agency here. They are lawyers from Netherlands. They have the website. I sent to them, and I just would like to know if they really works with you guys.
Yeah, I don't trust anybody now, and I want to know if this is real. I don't blame you, man. It's like I'm with you. I don't trust freaking nobody until you're proven.
Well, I sent to the police because I don't know, you know, like and I sent to the police because the Interpol is possible you're saying about this kind of cyber. They call cyber crimes, you know.
Yeah, cyber terrorism.
Yeah. So I contact them. I give you all the information, the who I contact, the name of the lawyers, everything. It's like I show the website to show there that they work with the Binance and some other companies. I just like ask them if they are reliable, if they really work with Interpol, because the Interpol is there as well between the companies that they work with together, you know.
Yeah. Gotta ask the questions, man. I hear you.
Yeah,
better to be safe than sorry.
Yeah, I don't want to be. And I said even the lawyer, like, listen, guys, I'm recording all the conversation here. And if it's possible, I take this conversation and I'm gonna check with the Interpol if you guys are reliable. I'm sorry about this, but I've been victim. And they said, like, don't need to worry. I understand. You say, like, you can say, don't need to worry, but I'm going to do my consultation.
Yeah, well, it is what it is. You can tell me not to worry all you want, but I'm still gonna worry until I prove otherwise.
Yeah, so I send to the police. I send like straight away to them, like, because you know, because after that they're gonna ask me documents and everything. Like if the police said that they don't know them, I won't send anything from me.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
I see.
Yeah. But like the website that they have, it looks reliable, you know. It's like lawyers. They have their pictures there, and you know.
Yeah, I'm designed websites for years, man. That's easy to do.
Yeah.
Website design and construction is quite simple.
Yeah. And they are acting on these, you know. They are acting. They go there, prepare nice website, and then people go there. Like if let's say you open Shopee or whatever, e-commerce, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And then people is gonna buy something there. They're gonna they will. I heard some stories like people buying stuff from such websites and not receiving the products, you know.
Oh yeah, well there's lots of stories of that.
Yeah, I heard about that. Like, imagine you're gonna buy, let's say, because actually everybody buy online, and then you see a website the guys sell computers. I heard about that, you know, like the people were saying about, and then computers actually cost like what, like €1,000, €2,000, and then you go buy online, and then out of the blue, where's the computer, you know, and then past 10 days, 15 days, like nothing, you know.
Mm-hmm. Not good stuff.
Yeah. So I got very afraid now, like about this situation, and I don't want to. I don't know, because I lost money. I now I have to recover my money. On the same time, I lost money as well with the stock trading because I committed a mistake. I couldn't be able to learn plenty of things about stock trading, which programs to use. I opened my account with Advantage. I downloaded the MetaTrader 5 that works directly on the stock exchange. But like use your money there, you're gonna play like use your money in like in the main markets in the world. If you do not have much knowledge to put your money there, you're gonna lose like that out of the blue, you know.
Oh yes,
And
yeah, that's definitely a world that needs a little knowledge, and that's the problem. Finding the right help is really hard.
yeah, because I was studying that when I start to get more information, it was a bit late because I put too much risk. The risk start with 0.01, and I didn't know that if you increase that number, it's like you are increasing the risk. You know what I mean? And then I went there and I put it like a 5.
Yeah, well, it is what it is. You gotta learn the hard way sometimes.
Yeah, I put it 5 straight away because I thought, no, if I put 5 here, I'm going to get more money, you know. And then I've seen the money, like I start to see the money was going up. I reached €1,000, and then suddenly the candle dropped like crazy. Like what the fuck, you know? And then all the money that I put it there because it go down where exactly I bought. And I didn't learn about stop loss. I heard that you have to put stop loss for you not to lose money. You have to put your profit there, you know, for you play correctly, safety, you know.
Yeah.
But when I learned that, I lost a lot of money. You know, and then instead, my one team, my girl stay, she got to like upset with me. She, like I said, if you got like, let's say, when you sold there, you reach €1,000. Why you didn't sell that money? That like why you stay there? Like you think that go skyrocket for you get $1 million? You know, because the market is very oscillating, you know, and very oscillate a lot. They call bearish. It was very bearish, and then instead of I sell what I bought, I stay there, and then suddenly out of the blue dropped too much, and then I lost all the money.
It can happen very quickly.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's a game of buying and selling, and it's a game of buying and selling at the right second. And if you do it the wrong second, you could be as broker than you've ever been.
Yeah, exactly. And then say like, then I was start to study. And then the guy said, man, if you're gonna work with stock trading, is every time that is a profession. You buy and sell all the time. You do not stop. You cannot put your money there and leave it like that. You have to control your money there. You know.
I hear you.
Yeah, like you make money with when you're selling. When you're selling is because the value of that market is too much high. It's like the same. I bought gold.
Yeah.
And then gold in the beginning of the week it was high, and then the Chinese government decided not to buy gold. What happened? Totally dropped the price of the gold in the market. Like it started falling down, like falling too much. You know, it was like a 24.5. It dropped to 23.4.
Yeah.
You know, so if you forget to sell your profit, like what you bought there, and it's possible, as you said, you're gonna broke. That's gonna broke you. You know.
In a big hurry. Yeah, it can all happen very quickly. Oh, fine.
Yeah.
Here's another one of those.
And then Monday when I checked the markets, I was checking the candles. They call candles there because you can select the graphics. You know, the
Yeah.
candles is the best one. And the candle appear one huge candle down like a crazy. Like it's the same when you tell skyrock, that's like a go to the hell, you know.
I see.
Yeah, and then and then I've seen the comments there because their websites is professional website with all the professional investor, you know. And the guys there from they call the bulls, the guys from the US, and then oh man, probably today there are loads of people broke.
Definitely a possibility. You gotta wonder.
Yeah, because loads of people invest in gold because gold is the old marketing when between the stock in the stock market, you know, the one that have more value. But out of the blue, because of the position of the Chinese market, took everybody like a surprise, you know.
Like I said, you learn, you take the good with the bad. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Stock market is a dangerous place, man. You can be rich in 10 seconds, but you can be broke in 10 seconds too.
Yeah, exactly. You know, and then I start to learn about that because I have all the tools now. Before I've been scammed because I was thinking the guy, I thought the guy was a real broker that do this, and then I've seen which kind of tools these guys use to working directly in the market, you know.
Yeah.
And there are loads of people saying oh, I can help you to make a 1,000, 2,000 euro, and then I said to the guy listen, man, I know how the market works now. I know how much money you can do. I know how much money you can lose. You're not convincing me.
Yeah, I've had this conversation a number of times in the last few days, man. It's been a little ridiculous. They're literally coming. It's like, well, you only need to invest $100 and you'll have a 1,500 in 4 days. And I'm like, yeah, right, sure. But I don't have $100 to invest, so have a nice day. That's pretty much where it ends right now. Not interested. Go away.
Yeah, they start to insist
Well, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. Like some of them are actually traders. Some of them are actually brokers. Some of these things are actually legit platforms. But it all depends on the person who's representing them. Because if they're commission based, some of them are just scumbags and they're very pushy. Other people are literally completely independent that are just flat out scam artists that have their own platforms and doing their own thing. So there is still a differentiation. Some of them are still legitimate employees or legitimate representatives of legitimate trading companies that are just shitty salesmen. You know what I mean? Because, they're just car salesmen, to coin a phrase type thing. To me, because they're shysters. They're just out to put money in their pocket, and they don't give a shit who they burn in the process. Whereas there's just a bad salesman that is that person working for a company that pushes that sort of sales. It is what it is. A car salesman, period, or car sales companies. Some of them are horrific. Like if you don't produce the numbers, you're fired in 15 minutes, period. That's the way it works. But there's other guys you got to be careful, because some of them are really out to get you, and some of them are just out to get you while you're still actually purchasing into a service that can actually be beneficial in the long run if you're careful with it. But, it is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, so these things happen to me, unfortunately. Now I hope that these guys from Netherlands
Yeah.
can help me out to over the money there, you know.
Yeah, I'm almost to the point where I'm just going to do freaking create content videos to do with people freaking not getting scammed. Period. Just produce videos all day long, warning people about and warning people how to stay out of the freaking trouble of this shit, what to watch for, and stuff like that.
No, actually, I was thinking about that. I was thinking like maybe I'm gonna create a channel. I'm gonna talk like for stock trading, and you know, my content is gonna be more to put the people aware about the market and everything about these discoveries. Then, because I'm a victim, you know.
Yeah, well, that's just exactly what it is. Awareness is half the battle, man. But it sucks that people have to get kicked in the face the first time to be made aware of how bad it really is. Like it's terrible. Like the amount of people in a goddamn day. And it's my problem is with streaming. It's like, yes, I don't have any money. I don't have anything because what little bit of money I had, I invested into what I knew I was going to need to be able to function for the most of the next year with minimal monthly cost, which is why I did the Streamlabs Ultra platform, because it gives me the ability. It's paid a year in advance. It's done. I don't have to worry about it. I can stream. It's covered. But, you know, so... But they look at you. They're like, well, if you're streaming to 8 places and you're doing all of this, how could you possibly be broke? It's like, well, because you still have to start. I've only been doing it since February. I don't have 8,000 followers. I don't have 8 million people watching me. Like, it takes time.
Yeah, it's the same.
I started from nothing, so, right? I mean, I see you are doing great on your new YouTube one. It's up over 1,000 subscribers already. You're doing awesome.
Yeah, but like the guys coming to I do not understand. I'm getting subscribers. I think that the subscribers is about what happened because the guy, they suspended me, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think that, okay, that was, my video went far away. Do you know Asmongold? Do you know Asmongold?
Yeah. I don't know him, but I know the name. Yeah.
Yeah, so he contacted me, and
really?
he contacted me about what is the story there because the company suspended me, and then like I tried to explain better that he wants to be familiar about the situation, you know? And I explained to him like, and then he said to me, well, if you want me to use your video, so but like you're gonna be in public, everybody gonna know you. You know, but if you want me to use your video to make it to put in my content, that's going to generate like a million of views, you know, because he has millions of views.
Yeah.
But I told him like, listen, if you do that, the company is gonna ban me forever, and I don't want to have this kind of image, you know.
Yeah.
So. Because the Dragonheir team, they're gonna put me out. They're gonna ban me from the game. Like, you know, I don't want to have such kind of situation. You know.
Yeah, because I mean they're losing their key content creators left, right, and center. So I don't know, whatever it is. I'm just playing the game because I like the game and doing the thing. I create content when I want, and I do what I want. So.
Yeah, it's like it's a very delicate situation, you know. And then he told about the game, like, listen, and he told like actually Asmongold, he doesn't like these games that you have to pay money. He hates like a Raid Shadow Legends, you know.
Yeah.
And for him, Dragonheir is not like differently from Raid. You know, he always like he has plenty of criticism about this kind of games, you know.
Yeah.
And the way that he does is he go there, he prepares his contents, and actually I know that people like these things, and they had like you see from one video to another video when he bring this kind of videos talk about any kind of game or situations. Like he has millions of views, like and 25, 40,000 likes on his videos, you know.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah.
his content, like. And then I don't know if that can be good for me. Like I tell him, oh, use my mage there, and I'm gonna tell him like I don't know. Uh, it sounds very bad.
You do know that all publicity is good publicity, whether it's bad or good. It is all good in marketing.
Yeah.
Why do you think that Vin Diesel and Ryan Reynolds and freaking Dwayne Johnson and all of these guys are constantly having these feuds and these battles in the public eye about, oh, I don't want to fight in this one and I don't want to be in that movie, and then all of a sudden you watch Fast 10 or you watch the freaking part 10 of the damn movie, and who appears in the last scene? Well, Dwayne Johnson. Well, I thought you guys were having a big fallout and you've been fighting and it's been all over the news. All it does is it's done on purpose to create hype for the stupid movie. It just is marketing. It creates sales. That's all it is all a freaking about. It's just, that's the purpose is. It's like, oh, this person's fighting with that person and that thing's person and that, because it makes people buy newspapers. It makes people turn on the freaking Netflix and watch it. It makes them stick to Facebook to look for the next story, or YouTube or TikTok or whichever platform you're watching. Everybody is fighting for your views. That's what it's all about. All of the algorithms, all the social media, it is all designed to keep you looking at ads non-stop. It's what the whole North American commercial world lives on, is marketing. It's just selling ads. What it is, it's the 1 cent per view that we get paid when I'm streaming for the last 10 hours. When people are watching on Twitch, you're making a few cents. Once I get it to the point where I have all of these viewers on TikTok and Twitch and all of these different platforms, that's when the game changes. Right now I'm building the empire, basically. But this is like, look at these XQCs or whatever the hell his name is. Every time I go log in to freaking Twitch or to Kick, he's there with 26,000 viewers. They literally they published something the other day. He revealed on one of his things, and it's like other people are posting. It's like XQC reveals that if he doesn't stream for 1 day, he loses $6,000 per platform. Just in the commercial ads. It doesn't even work into any of the gifts or the monies or any of the other stuff. It's literally, he has so many viewers that are so much view time watching the ads or buying subscriptions or whatever, spending money on the platform, that he literally makes $6,000 US every day just for streaming. If he literally decides to take a day off, he misses out on $6,000. It's like, and that's per platform. That's just one platform. He's on multiples, and he has that following everywhere. So this is why I stream to 8 different locations. This is why I'm building a following across all of these platforms. Because eventually, each one's going to build the other one. It's like you put a little effort into this one, it grows a little bit. You put a little bit more effort into that one, it grows a little bit. You put all of your links in all of the places in front of these people, and it's how it all works, right? And but it takes time. In the beginning, it's a slow growth. And people try to say, oh, I'll give you money, I'll give you this, I'll buy you, I'll get you all of these users in a week and everything else. And it's like, yeah, whatever, I'll earn my own users. Or my own viewers. just because most of those things are bots. You got to be so careful with who you deal with, because 90% of people are just trying to scam you out of your damn money.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I will give it 10% of these people are legitimate, and they're just trying to make a real living, and they're growing their own business slowly, and they're trying to do it one by one, and they are legitimate. But if that's the case, they're not going to be pushy. They're not going to be aggressive. When you say no, they're going to back off and say, well, when you're ready, or if you decide to change your mind, get a hold of me. Absolutely. That's the kind of person I want to deal with. Honest, integrity. Show me samples of your work. Be honest, and I'm happy to deal with you. Right?
Yeah.
But it is what it is. When I say I have no money, I have no money. I just don't.
Dragonheir always investigated this. Like, I see that they caught one guy. He's not even famous between the streamers, you know? And then these guys, he was like, every video he was placing there, around 10,000 views. What the hell, like, you know? And then they checked, because like he doesn't have even like a many subscribers. And then how come this guy has 20,000 views, 10,000 views, you know, in per video, like, you know? And then they banned him from the Dragonheir. This guy, I think he was buying or something. I don't know. I never seen about these, you know. So that was new for me.
Yeah, well, that's when they find out that you're doing something to scam the system. Bots, fake shit, hacking. I've never been anything but legitimate and just try to do it in the real. It's all legitimate. It's all real. I'm not trying to fake the system. I mean, my viewers I've earned.
Yeah, I think
that's why I've only got 47 on YouTube, man.
I think this guy, because the case is Dragonheir pay for content creators, right?
Yeah.
And then imagine that he was CCP 8, the last one. I'm a CCP. I'm between CCP 4, CCP 3, and this guy is 8. Like the unique person that is 8 there is like still gaming. This guy that is like they have like what 70,000 subscriber, or you know?
Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't pay any attention to it.
Yeah, so still gaming is CCP 8. So this guy was like, he was getting money like still gaming, you know? But like then it was very suspicious, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Very suspicious. Like how come, you know? And nobody know him. Nobody know. I think he is from France, so I don't know.
Something is definitely suspicious.
Yeah, and like on my videos, when I have if you check my Portuguese channel, my Portuguese channel is crashed now. Like it's I have, you see, I have 9,000 subscribers, but in views, people is not watching much my content. Like I have only around 15,000 views.
Oh yeah.
For the month, you know. And I have 9,000 subscribers. What the hell, like, you know? People start to follow me, and they're not watching my content. What the hell, that? And then one day, I was making video. I was saying, guys, I'm not understanding. You guys come to see my live video, and then sometimes you guys watch me, sometimes you guys do not watch me. Like it's dropping too much here, the views. Like you guys subscribe to my channel, but you guys are not to watch my videos. Like you know.
Yeah.
It's like something that I do not understand, you know. Now for the English content, I see people is watching there. There are plenty of Americans, because it's possible to track where coming the people, you know. So increase a lot the numbers of Americans there, North Americans. There are some people from Europe between the countries. in people from Asia. So I start to get subscribers from these places, you know. So there is increasing even from Russia.
Oh, yeah.
From Russia, yeah, from Russia, I have 15% of my subscribers, like, you know.
I don't know. Maybe it's that sexy accent, man. Just gotta put it out there.
Yeah, so, but it's a bit weird because when I make a live video, I don't have many views, like I don't have many likes as well. It's strange. And then other day I was talking with Steel Game. I asked Steel Game, when you make live video for on YouTube, is good or not? You know. And then he told me that like no, it's not good though. Like when you make a video, edit video, I think people like it more when you exactly you are make a live video, because when you edit the video, you are directly to the point.
Oh yeah, they don't people are too lazy, man. Period. They don't want to have to watch. They don't want to have to search through 12 hours of live video. I know exactly what the problem is with a lot of my stuff. It's like I need to make more content. I could blow up my YouTube channels. My channels will grow very quickly once I actually start to produce content. That's my problem. I spend too much time streaming and not enough time actually making content. But I'm also waiting for the game to stabilize is what I'm doing, because I think it's a waste of time to wait to make content on anything other than Season 1 right now.
You see, I'm here in Romania. I can only make like a live video. I cannot edit the video because I don't have a proper internet, you know.
Yeah.
It takes, and then it's like if I go to edit a video and then I have to upload this kind of stuff, it's going to take me like 3 hours.
Yeah.
Something that in my house I do it in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
You know.
Keeping it real, man. So, keeping it real.
Yeah. So, and the case is, I've seen that it's still saying like, oh, when I make a live video, I go there, I edited the video that about the live video, and I go directly to the point where are being talked about something, and he does the cut there and he put on his live video.
Yeah.
And he that's very directly, you know, very directly there, to the people see, you know.
Yeah, no, all the lives are automatically on YouTube, so everything is published, but it's not everywhere else, right? So it's, in some places it is, but if you don't actually go and do anything with it after the fact, nothing's actually happening.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm not really having too much trouble with viewers. I mean, I've been live now for 10.5 hours and I've had 4,000 views.
4,000?
4,084 on TikTok. And YouTube gets a lot of traffic too. It just doesn't, I don't get a lot of subscribers and stuff, but I get a lot of people that go through. I get a lot of looky-loos. I have a lot of traffic. I just don't have a lot of people that interact, but it's growing. Like I grow every day. I add users every day. My TikTok is up to 1,242, pardon me. And I literally created an account like 6-7 weeks ago. Got 1,242 followers already. I'm doing okay. It's a lot faster than the other platforms, and it's only because of Streamlabs Ultra that I actually got my TikTok stream key, because my actual TikTok account it's Rikasawa Gaming. I created it. It's brand new. It had 0 followers. It had 0 content.
How many views have you on Instagram, Rick?
Instagram? How many followers?
Instagram now.
What? How many followers
Twitch,
you mean?
Sorry. No, Twitch. Sorry.
What are we now? 284.
No, but do you send it to them like for the month? The numbers of viewers?
I don't send anything to them. I don't send anything. I don't submit squat diddly to Dragonheir. Nothing. I think the reason why they contacted me was that one time is because I actually posted 2 videos. The only 2 videos that I've actually directly made for Dragonheir. I posted them in the Discord, and I'm pretty sure that's why they contacted me, and that's what they paid me the $94 for. That was it. I have never submitted. I don't post my lives. I don't post nothing. I have 0 interaction with the Discord other than when they post new things, content creator chat or content updates type thing in 2 specific channels. That's what I pay attention to. The rest of it I could give 2 craps about. I am not a drama queen. I don't give a shit. They can play their games, people can chat, they can argue, they can fight, they can wah with each other. I don't give a fucking crap about that shit. I am Gen X. I am the way I am. You don't like me, fuck off. That's just the way it's the way it is, and it's never going to change. I will treat people as they treat me. And if you're an idiot, I'll treat you like one. If you're a good person, I'll treat you like a god. If you treat me well, I will treat you well. I have nothing against anybody. I love all people. If you treat other people like dirt, I'll probably treat you like dirt, or I'll just literally ignore you entirely. I have no time to interact with stupidity. I've just got no patience for it. And I warn people 6 ways from Sunday. Yeah, I'm opinionated. Don't get me going. Don't get me on a tangent. Don't bring up politics. Don't talk about this crap, because I will say something. Like, don't ask me what I think of the Canadian government. I'll tell you. And it ain't gonna be pleasant. But it is what it is, right? So.
One second. This is cheese.
Yeah, I always send it to them there. The Twitch is good. Like, if you have over 1,000 week, it's like you have to inform them, you know.
That's TikTok. They don't pay any attention to TikTok. They want nothing to do with anything but YouTube. They don't even.
No. I mean about Twitch.
Oh, even on my Twitch, I've got viewers on every day. I mean, I've literally streamed almost 1,700 hours of their game since February 1st. On Twitch, on YouTube, it's all live. Everything's there since day one. I mean, all they got to do is go to my YouTube channel and go, holy crap, look at this. It's all Dragonheir. There's a few videos here and there, like minor lives, that is literally just me trying to make some money by being sponsored by some other thing from Stream Elements, but that's it. My entire career has been built on this game. And yes, it'll change in the future. I've been thinking quite seriously lately about looking at something else, but it all comes down to the fact that I need to make some dang money to do that. I can't afford to buy another game. That's my problem. I literally can't. I'd like to go check out freaking Elder's Gate, or I'd like to go play something different. You know, just because I like to change it up. Like even my TikTok agency is telling me that, you know, it's best to stream something, change it up, right? Stream something for 4 hours and change it and stream something else for 4 hours. But I don't know. I have 65 viewers right now, man. Like,
yeah.
You know, it is what it is. Like well, I lied. It's only 53 at the moment. Jumps up and down like a yo-yo type thing. But yeah, no, I've had over most of the night. I've had 40, 50 viewers for the last several hours. But the point is I've reached the goal. I had to reach 1,000. But now I have to produce more content. That's what it is, because TikTok wants views. They literally want, before they start exploding you and actually paying you big money type thing, they actually are, you know, at least a living. You need millions of views. You know, they literally want, I think it's like 5 million views in the last 90 days or 30 days or some damn thing on, but it's across all your stuff. I mean, it is what it is. I can literally go to this live center thing right here and it tells me exactly how many views all of my stuff has had since I started this on TikTok. I mean, TikTok hasn't made, this is just TikTok. I mean, where is it? I don't even remember.
Yeah, I'm not streaming through TikTok, but yeah, I cannot do nothing at the moment. Mainly after that, what happened with me.
Yeah, I hear you, man.
Yeah, I lost too many money. I had too much money. I need to recover myself. I'm fucked because I need to pay my car and I have to pay rent. And...
Oh, I get it. I get it, man. Shit sucks.
Yeah, it sucks, but like, you know, I always learn something, you know, on the bad way.
Oh well, if you're not learning, you're dying.
Yeah. Like I will be back to be like to trading stuff, and I'm gonna make another channel talk about it, you know.
Yeah.
But it's going to be on the right time, you know, in the right time, and then I'm gonna check everything, and I'm gonna do by myself. That's not going to be anyone involved.
Oh, I hear you, man. Bloody pressure tactics.
Yeah. Like, I'm gonna keep away from these people saying, "Oh, I can help you." Uh-huh. It's always like that. I can help you. Helps my ass. Always something back.
Never fails, man. Oh, what does this say? This thing says analytics. So
I've seen play ants.
Yeah, well, that's my current sponsor this week, Ant Legion. I need to actually get that thing up to level 20 in the queen there, which is
how it is. I just seen the video and it sounds interesting, like in some way, you know.
Yeah, I like it. It's actually a decent game. So yeah, I've had 78.3 thousand views on TikTok since I started.
So TikTok, I just like I play some videos there, but very hard to people watch the videos, you know. I create account there, I place Dragonheir there, but like seriously.
Well, everybody's complaining about the views for Dragonheir, man. I mean, that's what, I mean, you saw freaking Odd One Gaming just published a video 5 days ago saying he quit. He's done. He's still playing the game, but he's not content creating anymore. He quit content creating for Dragonheir, and he showed his stats on YouTube and the video counts and everything else, and why he gave up. He says, I make a living at this. I have to go concentrate on a game that actually makes me money, and this one ain't doing it. So that's what the difference is. If they're no longer sponsoring him, so he says, I'm making like $100 a month from them, and I can't afford to put the time into the content for that kind of money. And I totally get it. It's like I'd make fantastic content all bloody day long for them if they would just give me a monthly wage. Give me a salary. Boom, $800, $1,000, $1,200 a month, freaking whatever. I could live on that. I'd be okay. I could pay my bills. I could literally sit here and play this game and stream it and help people and create content 6 ways from Sunday all day long. But they expect you to do it forever for nothing first until you have 52,000 viewers, and then they want to talk to you. It's like, yeah, okay. Yeah, everybody wants something for nothing, man. It doesn't matter who they are.
I understand. It's like, I don't know. It's like the guys were saying about his video, they are plenty of critics as well. Because like he was complaining about his views that dropped too much, but like he has 1,000 views there.
Yeah, but that's not enough. You want them when they're 5, 7, 8. You know, they need to be 5, 7, 8,000 views because that's what it's all about. It's about the monetization.
But he doesn't have he wants to let's say he doesn't have even 10,000 subscribers. And he wants to have 5,000 views on his videos. Like, it doesn't make any sense, you know?
Yeah, you don't have to explain it to me, man. I get it, but yeah, I totally understand. It's just, it's marketing. You can't expect 5,000 views on something when you've only got 10,000 viewers.
It's like I tell you, it's still gaming. He has 70,000 subscribers. And he gets views like 1%, 2% of this amount of subscribers. It's like sometimes he has 5,000, sometimes he has 3,000. He's always like that, you know.
Well, that's what it typically is. It's usually, I mean, that is actually a 2 to 3% return rate is very high in marketing. You know, it's like. When you look at Google Analytics and all this type of stuff, when you're talking, because that's it. I mean, I'm Google certified. I understand all this stuff. I mean, I'm in marketing. That's what I've done. So I get it. I know how this stuff works, and it's all about impressions per capita and stuff. Like, you need the number of people to view it, because I mean, we're all bloody. We do what we do. Like, people watch. They do what they do. Some people are clickers. Some people aren't. Most people aren't. You know.
I believe like this. Like if the video is something interesting, you're gonna get more likes, you know.
Yeah.
But it's not every video. Like that's the story. It's not every single video people is gonna like the video.
I mean, even me, man. Even me. It is what it is. Do you know how many dog videos that get the heart from me? All of them. It doesn't matter. You know, somebody throws a video that says if you like dogs, hit it, drop a heart. Okay, it takes an infinitesimal moment. It's like dun 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 dun. Okay, actually clicking on something and going and commenting or sharing or pressing the additional buttons, it takes more time. So it depends on what interactions you're asking for, how easy you make it for people to interact with you. If they have to go push an additional button to be able to follow you. If you tell somebody, oh, well, the frickin' link is in the comments, well, you've just made a lazy person take an extra step he ain't willing to take. If he can't click the screen, if he can't look at the thing and click the screen right now and it's done, he ain't going there. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Whereas some people are incredibly involved and will do things to every level, every way. Some people will follow every video. They'll push all your buttons on your video. But people have to understand the way these algorithms work. You only need 5 or 6 people to push all your buttons. Hit the save, hit the favorite, hit the share, comment, like, follow. If somebody does all those things on TikTok, if you get 4 people on a video that do that, it bumps it out of the 300 views to the 1,000 views. Now TikTok shows it to 1,000 people. Then you have to have 100 of them. Then they show it to 3,000 people. That's the way it works. It's the basic same concept that you're going to have for these algorithms on all of these platforms. It's all about views, clicks, and interactions. You don't even have to do anything. You don't have to comment. Put a heart. Put just an emoji. It's just any interaction qualifies, right? So, and it helps content creators. And you want to watch the videos. You need to watch it to the end. If you're just clicking on it at the beginning, it's like heart, pass, like heart, pass, like heart, pass. You're not helping them. You need to actually watch the video to the end, or 2/3 or 3/4 or 5/3 or 15th or whatever the hell you want to call it, of the way through the video. And then click it, and then interact with it, because it shows the algorithms that you're actually engaged and that you're not just a looky-loo, a clicker, a lurker, all right? So it is what it is. It's all about how you interact. But that stuff takes time. It's like you have to balance it. It's like I spend so many times. It's like yesterday I finally figured out how to do the posting on Facebook to get my stupid followers up, and I did it in one day. Whereas I've been trying for weeks to get 10 followers. And it's like, oh, well, Christ. It's like, okay, you stupid ass, you should have followed through on your post, because I misunderstood what I was doing, and it's like I wasn't following through. So it's like, if you don't do your part, they're not going to do their part. And that's what it is, right? You have to interact to be interacted with, is basically the way I look at it. It's like you have to do the homework you have to do the work for somebody else to do it for you. And it just is what it is. You're going to like, and you're going to follow 100 people, and 5 or 10 of them are going to do it back for you. But some days 100 of them do it for you. It just depends on the post. It depends on the time of day. It depends on who shared it. It depends on who saw it. It's crazy. I mean, it's the same thing as you can send one viral post, like you said, and all of a sudden you got 1,000 subscribers from nothing. Because it just got seen by a lot of people that just are those kind of people that hit follow. Oh, look at that, follow. Oh, look at that, follow. Even though they're never going to look at your account again, they still hit follow. And they'll never unfollow you. They're not those kind of people. Right? I mean, I do that all the time. If somebody follows me, I follow them back. I mean, a lot of the times I'll look at your account, like I will interact. I mean, now I'm learning more about the interactions and helping out my fellow content creators, and I'm really trying to do this and help. I mean, it's actually my feral Gen X TikToker buddy there, who I've never actually spoke to more than a hello and a comment, but I've actually learned a lot from him, because he makes a lot of these little videos explaining these algorithms and how it works. Because he's been doing it for 6 years, and he makes a living at this, and he's got 30,000 followers, right? So I tend to follow the advice of somebody who has experience.
Yeah, it's what happened with me. You see, I posted the suspension video there, and then out of the blue, my channel started to receive loads of subscribers. Like I've been scared as well,
People like negativity, man. It is what it is. Bad press is there's no such thing as bad press. It is an actual marketing statement. You can look it up. You've heard it said in movies and writing and newspaper. There's no such thing as bad press. because getting your name in front of millions of people, do you know how many people are now going to go watch or look at your video just because they want to know what the hype is about? It's like, that's all there is to it. It's like, well, I want to know what this is all about. Some people are curious to a point where it's a disease, man. So,
Yeah,
some people can't not know. They have to know what's going on. It's like, what happened? I'm nosy as shit. And I'm like, I don't give a shit. I'm not like that. But I'm helpful.
And I've been surprised. I've been surprised.
Yeah. I interact with social media in a way of a marketer. I literally am interacting with social media as a marketer. My purpose is to grow, make new friends, that I actually want to make new friends and have new interactions, and I really do enjoy my community. So I'm really enjoying building that. But the point of it is I'm really trying to make a long-term commitment here, and it is a career, and I plan to do this for the rest of my life if I can get away with it.
I've been surprised, and then I've been talking with some other guys, that is some experienced guys as well, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And they said, no, man, people like drama. Like, you see Asmongold Gold contact you because he saw your video there, suspension, like, let's say, suspension for what? You know?
It doesn't matter. It's just the word suspension. You've been suspended for something. Well, that's news. What will people want to know about that? Even if they don't care. It's just the word suspension will suck them in like crazy because they just need to know.
Yeah, it's what they said. Like, they being curious about just because they saw you're being suspended for what? You know?
Yeah, he's already come to you, and he doesn't even know why. He just knows you've been suspended publicly, and this is information that can help grow his followers. That's all it's about. It's all about. He doesn't even know why or care. He's come to find out, to ask the questions because he's busy. You know how much work this stuff is, man. When you got that many followers, I mean, people are demanding. Like, you'll get shit from people for not posting it for too long, or like, where have you been? Like, people will start getting upset with you. I mean, where do you think movies are like series and shows like Survivor and Big Brother and all this crazy stuff come from? Because these people are obsessed with stupidity. It's just
Spaz Gaming.
I lost some views
Said morning
on my
Rick
channel
Rick.
because I'm not posting the videos. Because I'm here in Romania, so I'm just doing some live videos. I lost some views, you know. So
yeah,
some views, like 1,000 views, I lost, you know. So because I'm here, I used to bring video every single day. I cannot bring video every single day, you know.
Well, that's technically it. I mean, in all reality, if you have to look at it as if you're a public broadcaster and you're the same as an anchor person on television. Because when you grow your following to the point where these people are actually watching you every day and they're here, they start to pay attention. They start to notice. If you suddenly don't come online for a week and there's no comment, they're going to be concerned. People will worry about you even though they don't know you. I mean, look at the relationship that wives have with, that ladies and guys have with their freaking soap operas, man. Like, these people in these shows are like their children, their family. Like, like, you have to understand the connection that people have with their entertainers. You have to realize that you're now broadcasting. Think of it as you are the person on the television that you've been watching your whole life. And you have a responsibility. If you've gone away for a week, if you're not going to be there, you have a responsibility to post that or let people know that you're on vacation.
I post. I did the video there.
Right. So, well, then if that's the case, I mean, if you've made it aware, like you've actually put your schedule on Twitch or whatever, and it says you're in vacation mode, like, you've done what you can. You know, you can't... You've at least, you know, you've done your part. You have to at least let people know. But
I've done a video saying that I'm gonna be in Romania next. I put it there next week in Romania, and then I informed to the guys, you know.
I see.
Yeah.
Just, whatever. I'm calling you out on stuff there, man. You gotta get ready for
Like
this. And I'm the same, I've got I gotta get used to it because I am literally here every day, all the days. So if I decide to take a day off, it's just like, I'm just not feeling it. And I'm just like, I always am here because I feel obligated. But now I'm 10 hours and 50 minutes and so forth and so on. I'm over my time. It's 6:20 in the morning. I'm still here because I got lots of viewers. I'm interacting with you. I don't pay attention to schedules. I don't care about that. I care about the viewers. If they're here hanging out, I got 57 viewers. I don't want to walk away on 57 viewers. We're still talking. We're doing the thing, right? Like I'm awake. I'm not dying of tired. It's when I have those yawn moments where I can't stop yawning in people's faces. I hate that, and that's when I'll shut it down and say I gotta go to sleep or something. Or I gotta get away from it because I can't. I don't like to just yawn in people's faces. I think it's rude.
Yeah.
But I'm awake. I got 60 viewers, 61. It just keeps hovering around that point. So we're talking. It makes it hard for me to walk away as I feel committed and obligated and all that kind of fun stuff. It's a good thing that there's not 15,000 viewers because I probably would have to be dragged away with a big hammer. You'll see a big hook come in from the back door behind me and somebody will just yank me away saying, you have to go to sleep. It's been 3 days.
Yeah, they're happy with me sometimes,
Yeah, well, you gotta do what you gotta do. But I'm doing battle with this dragon, or this rot monster, I guess, in Season 1 here. Did you ever continue to play your Season 1 new count?
Huh?
I said, did you ever continue to play your Season 1 new account?
No, I played the Season 1 till I killed the Child of Chaos. And then I made a video informed to the guys about that was my last time playing because I just started to play just to show to the guys about the difference between Season 1 to the other seasons, and how it was easy to grab like Dice's resources, to play the game, and then it was very nice because the experience is amazing when you play the first season now. But the problem is about when you migrate from the first season to the second season, because when you go to play the second season, it's still the same problem there. They have to sort this soon,
Yeah, well, I've said the same thing. By the time that my current Season 1 account, that is in the 6th week, that's at the end of the 6th week, by the time that next 6 weeks is over, and it moves to Season 2, it had better be done. Because I'll be having a serious problem if they don't. Because that's an entire season that's passed. And they still didn't get the updates in place to Season 2, 3, and 4. That would be a massive failure on the company's part. Because if they can't get it done in time, in an entire season, they never should have put the updates into Season 1 until they were ready. Yeah, what are you doing?
What is happening now is there are things that they have to sort it out. There are heroes that are very overpowered, like a rook, the rat.
Yeah, it's.
There are heroes that they are very weak. Like I give you an example about the summon heroes for part of the legendary ones. They are very weak. They have to buff them in some way.
Mm-hmm.
And they are even selling, I told them, I sent a message to the manager, listen, you guys are selling this hero there in the market, but this hero is very bad. Seriously, he sucks. You know, and then the person gonna the person is going to buy. That's gonna be frustrated because that hero is not doing. Is not going to give you the necessary performance that that guy think that hero can do.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so that
Keeping it
hero must
real.
be. Yeah, because like I've done all the tests with the summons. For me, the summon part of the legendary heroes, they are the weakest one. Like I could be able to build a team, a summon team to play on temporal vortex. Okay, but I use exactly Leovanis. Leovanis is the legendary exclusive hero,
Yeah.
but she also is weak. She's also weak. They have to do something even with her. She like they have to improve or improve her in some way that she can has better damage, or what they can do is to bring that legendary heroes that are summons as well, and to put that heroes to work better, because the problem is about the when they summon the creatures there, the creatures are very weak. They cannot like they can barely stay in the battle for one round against in temporal vortex, you know, against the boss,
Oh yeah.
because they're very weak. And then like Leovanis need these creatures for she also does damage. If there are no creatures, if the boss kill all that creatures, how she's gonna do the damage there?
Yeah. Good
You
point.
know?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, so like that's the story, and she like just for you see for have an idea, the epic hero that is he's a summon, Zadok.
Yeah.
He does the work much better than the legendaries. How come? You know, he's much better than the legendaries. He summon loads of these creatures in the battle. And then when Leovanis go to attack in area, she attacks and she kills all the creatures for damage. She does high damage when that happens, you know, because it's loads of creatures in the battle. So and then I was saying I sent a message to the manager saying like explain, you know, like listen, you guys have to improve the survivability of these creatures that both legendaries there are doing, you know, and they can do in a battle. Because if these creatures do not survive for long, Levon is gonna be useless, and also these legendaries is going to be totally useless as well. Like it doesn't work, you know. And that's exactly what is happening. That's why there are plenty of complaints from in the community. People that got frustrated playing with the summons because they got these legendary heroes, but unfortunately they do not do the work.
Yeah.
You know? And then, like, imagine you have to have Leovanis for you have some damage there. And if you do not have Leovanis, and then you have the legendary hero, you cannot use the legendary hero because he's useless. Like, that legendary hero is not going to bring to you the necessary performance that you want to. That's why the epic is like a easy Tarian, Zadok, the new hero now, the new epic hero Mira coming out for the fourth season. They are much better than the legendaries.
Mm-hmm.
Because their creatures survive in the battle for long, you know? That is the story, you know?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, so I don't know, like, that is one example, but they also have to nerf Rook. Rook is too overpowered. There are some other heroes that are totally overpowered there. You know, they have to do something to have a bit of balance in the game, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I understand the complaints type thing and the reasons why they're saying it and whatnot. It makes sense.
Yeah.
But they have to give them time to make the fixes and changes. They're trying to implement this shit across multiple seasons and fix multiple problems type thing. Plus they had a merger and, you know, all of this stuff all happened at once, and it's only been a few months, for crying out loud. Like, give them time.
Some people are getting upset, some players are getting upset because like we are going now to complete 1 year. It's going to be the first year in the game, Like the game is going to continue the same, or they're gonna do something to change on the way that is going to show to everybody they have a progress, you know? Because like the guys that are playing on the fourth season, it's possible they do not play the 50th season, the next season, because they are losing hope. You know,
Yeah.
they are losing hope. They some people they like just stop the account there, see how it goes, like wait if they're gonna change something.
You have to
You
make
know,
it fun.
but yeah. It's like the same problem that the Dragonheir have now. Raid Shadow Legends had in the same proportion. It's just like when Raid Shadow Legends was in the first year, it was terrible. It was totally terrible. They start to change it after 1 year to the second year. They start to change. You see now, like how the game increased a lot. You know, increased a lot. Raid Shadow Legends, but before the game was suck. You know. But then they start to listen the community, you know, and but like the game is very expensive. Like they, even though they improved something, but the game is still one of the most expensive gacha game in the market, you know.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know, every gacha game I've ever seen. It depends. They all have the same kind of price structure on them. You can spend as much as or as little as you choose to.
No, but today this gacha game is very expensive. Like the Rage is very expensive. It's crazy expensive. Like it's much expensive. Like Dragonheir do not reach the 1/3 of the packages that they have. You know.
Oh,
Raid Shadow Legends is.
Yeah. Well,
Raid Shadow Legends.
I don't even like Raid Shadow Legends, so.
Yeah, Raid Shadow Legends is crazily expensive. Like, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of the most expensive game in the market. Always the must one. I told you.
I don't need to have this on. Spring roast. Everybody will have just a shirt. Like your family was. Yeah. So here's this shirt. Just a shirt.
Can you? 1 second, Rick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Here.
Where? Here? Okay. Like this?
Oh, shoulders.
You want to give me another one? Give me another one. Okay.
It's true. It's very hot here. I have to go in a marriage. Like my suit is very. I feel big. Oh God.
Well, you just tell them to turn the damn thermostat in the country down, and you wouldn't have lost so much weight, and you wouldn't have a problem, right? So. This is the lazy man's way to do this fight, by the way. For all of those viewers that are watching this. Yeah, you need to go away, dude.
Huh?
No, I'm just talking to this dude freaking posting freaking shit in my chat.
You know, Raid Shadow Legends is very competitive game, and why the game is still in the market, you know, for a long time, because there are plenty of rich people playing the game there. That's why. There are loads of crackings.
As long as there's freaking people with money playing the game, it'll continue to be a game.
Yeah, they are very competitive. They stay there. It's a way they have to spend their time. So that's why, you know, even though it's expensive, they play. And you see how Plarion increased a lot after Raid Shadow Legends. They are making loads of money. Like a BTC. If you compare the games that Plarion has, Raid is the best one. You know?
Yeah, I don't know. Not familiar with anything else that they have.
They have other games, but
I'm actually thinking about looking at even Age of Empires 4 again, because it seems to have a hell of a following everywhere too.
Which one? Age of Empires?
Age of Empires 4.
It's from Clarion, right?
Pardon?
It's from Clarion?
I don't know. Don't think so. Maybe. Age of Empires has been around forever, so...
Yeah. No god, I'm boiling here. Seriously. That should be like a Sub-Zero in the Mortal Kombat. I should have that power. With everything freezing around me. I go for the party there. I won't eat anything. I don't want to eat anything. You know, it's like serious. It's too hot.
Oh wow. You're gonna make me clear my Famiander to level 50 just to continue the storyline? Jesus. Bastards.
Famiander?
Yeah.
Where are you in Famiander?
I haven't even started it yet. Not in this count. I haven't even started it.
For the season 4, I mean, I'm okay. I think. Famiander start to be very hard after stage 150.
Yeah, well, Famiander isn't even in the same thing anymore, so what does it matter? It's a single level now. It's not even, I mean, single Famiander. I mean, I don't even know what it is in season 4. I didn't even look at the Famiander yet in season 4. No idea. Ooh, Shagro. That's a good pull. That's a good pull. Shagro. I'll take it. Oh, another epic. Oh, Hedgeo. Well, that's 2 good DPS. Yeah, for sure, yeah.
Caught wind of news about...
I don't have that. Okay, okay, fine.
Ready? Call the taxi?
What?
You're handsome!
You're
What do you
handsome.
need to put in the bag? Battery just something.
What?
What do you need to put in the bag? Battery?
Yeah, I'm a battery, yeah.
Glasses? No, you put them on your eyes. You can't take too many because it's really small.
No.
So I call a taxi? Huh?
They're gonna melt, definitely. Oh my god. Richie,
Well,
tomorrow I do not exist anymore. I'm gonna become a water.
yeah, I hear you, man. It's I'll just watch for the puddle dripping through on the way by.
Oh man. I can't. It's very hot here, like outside, like there the wind coming from outside is hot. It's like a sauna.
That's to be expected. Just gonna have to suck it up, Buttercup, and get her done. On the run.
Yeah. Damn. Well, I'm gonna go here. We're gonna be off probably after a while.
Sounds
enjoy
good.
our night.
You betcha. Take care.
Thank you, Rick.
All right, have a good one, man. Later.
Bye-bye.
Enjoy your day.
Wine, crowds, and apples.
Less chatter. The gold is all...
Death. Eat it.
Eh? Caught wind of news about hidden secret loot?
The world shall return to the end. The world shall return.
Less chatter. The gold.
Wine, crowds, and apples. I detest them all. Wine, crowds, and
embrace your doom. Icebound world! Well! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! What? Piranha! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Icebound world! Piranha! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Icebound world! Piranha! Icebound world! Well! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Well! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Well! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! What? Piranha! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Icebound world! Piranha! Well! Piranha!
Haha, don't
Icebound world!
get cocky.
Piranha! Well! Piranha! Icebound world! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Well! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Well! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha! icebound world! Tremble. What?
Piranha! Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Icebound world! Tremble.
Piranha!
Hell.
Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Icebound world! Tremble. What?
Piranha!
Hell.
Piranha!
Icebound world!
Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world! Tremble. Well!
Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world! Tremble. Well!
Piranha! Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Icebound world! Tremble. What?
Piranha! Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Icebound world!
Piranha!
Well!
Piranha!
Haha! Don't
Icebound world!
get cocky.
Tremble. What?
Piranha!
Hell. Icebound world! Tremble. Well!
Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world! Tremble. Well!
Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world! Tremble. Well!
Piranha! Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Icebound world! Tremble. Well!
Piranha! Piranha!
Icebound world! Tremble. Well! Piranha! Piranha!
Don't get cocky.
Icebound world! Tremble. Well! Piranha! Piranha! Nice! Outwimble. Well! Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Tremble. Well! Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Tremble. Well! Piranha! Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Icebound world! Tremble. Well! Piranha! Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Icebound world! Tremble. Well! Piranha! Piranha! Icebound world!
Haha! Don't get
Tremble. Piranha! Hell! Piranha! Piranha! Sparrow! Well! Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Tremble. Well! Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Tremble. Well! Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Tremble. What? Hell. Piranha! Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Icebound world! Tremble. Piranha! Hell. Piranha!
Don't get cocky.
Icebound world! Piranha! Hell! Piranha! Ice! Well! Piranha!
Haha! Don't get.
Piranha! Icebound world! Well! Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Well! Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! What? Piranha! Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Icebound world! Well! Piranha! Piranha!
Haha! Don't
Icebound world!
cocky.
Well! Piranha! Piranha! Icebound world! Well! Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Well! Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Well! Piranha! Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Icebound world! Well! Piranha! Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Icebound world! What? Piranha! Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Icebound world! What? Piranha! Hell! Piranha!
cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Well! Piranha! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Icebound world! Well! Piranha! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Icebound world! Piranha! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Icebound world! Piranha! Well! Piranha! Piranha! Icebound world!
Haha, don't get
Piranha! Icebound world! Well! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Well! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Well! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! What? Piranha!
Haha, don't get
Piranha! Icebound world! Well! Piranha! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Icebound world! Well! Piranha! Icebound world! Well!
Haha, don't get
Piranha!
cocky.
Piranha! Icebound world! Tremble. Well!
Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world! Tremble. Well!
Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world! Tremble. Well!
Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world! Tremble. Well!